be done. He's not above the law. But if you want him to be above the law and you want to go to war because he's creating a scenario in people that relate to him, and the Republican Party is creating a scenario that now social media is saying, let's go to war. Come on, here we go again. We're being gaslighted or something of that nature. Why would we go to war? Why would we fight among ourselves? Why would we try to tear down our institutions which keep us safe? And God forbid, if you do not think our institutions keep us safe, travel across this great planet of ours and go to other countries, and you'll find out why our institutions keep us safe. This is BS USA saying to this bullshit of us as a nation should go to war over Donald Trump's legal issues. Come on. It's a bunch of bullshit. BS USA saying what needs to be said. So thank you for listening, and we have music like always.
This might be all that I know. Think it's okay. I've got a long way to grow. At my own pace. Go the long way. No one taught me how to walk, but I figured it out fine.
Long strides, long strides, long strides. Every day's your time. You climb, you grow, you fall. Get back up, ask for more. Got a long way to go, scenic route sound fine. Head hanging out the window every time you take a drive. Gotta soak up all this life like, fuck it, you alive. This the only one you got, don't you toss it to the side. Right now's the only time you'll ever be. Right here, on this day, in this moment, in this place. Look around, what you take it all in for a phase, and it's gone, and in place is a place you never thought that you'd be. Where you ask why you ain't where you want, that's just all. It's alright, let it fall, or we'll build it stronger than it was before. You're resilient, you're brilliant, there's love in us all. You're okay, you're alright. This might be all that I know. Every day's your time. You alive.
This might be all that I know. Think it's okay. I've got a long way to grow. At my own pace. Go the long way. No one taught me how to walk, but I figured it out fine.
Okay, look at how far we done made it. I put it all on the table. Bitch, I'm a product of cable cars and the soldiers that raised me. A tribe of women from heaven that brought me miracles daily. Now they the ones that he's saving. Moms ain't the same since my grandma faded, then turned to an angel. Well, she could see me right now. Wanted to know that we major. See shit from all of the angles. Can't ever turn off my brain from everything we done saying. Shit, I'm just shocked that I'm stable. If there's a God, she's amazing. Wave. I spill my soul on the table. I give it all while I'm able. I can't break bread with no stranger. I hold it down for my brothers. Been tight since naps in the cradle. Since pick-up rounds in the park, we found peace and sound to that chain link net. Catch our dreams with each page writ. Got a knack with the pen. It's an apparatus for magic. I scribble slow and sit still till I feel the earth in rotation. I know the timing is crazy, but I know somehow we okay here. I'm out in Florida enjoying Atlantic shores. Look like a postcard scene. Soak up the rays for days. It feels so euphoric. Feel like I'm soaring, the floor and the pedal, swerving the foreign, all off the personal statement. Ain't take a Uber to get here, all in the stride and the cadence. Got so much farther to take it, my mind's a power container. And I use that shit wisely, don't let nobody contain it. I keep you safe in my ribcage, just north and left of the navel. One good look in your eyes can show what the new day might bring.
Every day's your time. You alive.
This might be all that I know. Think it's okay. I've got a long way to grow. At my own pace. Go the long way. No one taught me how to walk, but I figured it out fine.
trouble sleeping, so I stay up late at night in a room lit by the TV light. All I want is to get some shut-eye, but my thoughts are keeping me awake. I don't know what it is, but it's been like this ever since we kissed. I don't know what to do, 'cause I long for you every single night. It's been like this ever since we kissed. I try my best to keep my mind occupied so that I can focus on anything but you. 'Cause all I want is to get some shut-eye, but the thought of you is keeping me awake. I don't know what it is, but it's been like this ever since we kissed. I don't know what to do, 'cause I long for you every single night. I don't know what it is, but it's been like this 속에 널 들여다봐. Hey, 딴디란다 딴디란다 춤을 춰봐. 수고한 너에게 이 정도 여유 줄 수 있잖아. Hey, you know you deserve it. Let your day be. Remember your boo. You're not just a show you're in. Oh, keep your good hair that shines in you. Fall, let it fall. Let all the chains that bind you fall. You know your worth.
Sometimes, so many possible things can hit you and make you forget who you are, how brave, and how strong you are.
Oh, you are. Just keep your good hair that shines in you. Fall, let it fall. Let all the chains that drag you down just fall. Fall. Remember your birth. You're not just a show you're in. Oh, keep your good hair that shines in you. Fall, let it fall. Let all the chains that bind you fall.
This is BSUSA, and I like to say thank you for listening. You're listening to what we call the old school, the new old school, actually. And new old school is because we do believe that the music that you listen to will eventually become classics. There are a lot of different types of music, but we all know that they have high quality and they have messages and something to say. And speaking of something to say, BSUSA stands for Bullshit USA, which is my particular form of communication, because we know every day, we have a tendency to talk a whole bunch of bullshit. And in the news media and social media and everyday life, just kicking back, talking to each other, a lot of bullshit is being thrown around. So BSUSA tries to identify that bullshit, try to express itself in a unique way, trying to make it fun, light, also can be serious, talk about certain controversial type things, and BSUSA is here for you. The individual would like to talk to you, want you to give us feedback on what you are hearing, what you have to say, what your unique type of bullshit, share, and what you believe in. We are not a negative radio station. We do not really create a lot of hate. We're not about hate. We're about informing, enlightening, entertaining. These are things that BSUSA is all about. And if you're about that too, I want you to try to please bear with us, stick with us, listen to the music, and be part of our community. So BSUSA says thank you for listening to the new old school. And here's one.
I'll lay you to rest in pieces. No picture on a t-shirt, like you never existed. I'm done being a victim. This my villain era, look out. I go hard for my heart, play with her weight of the ocean. You keep climbing mountains, too blind to see. It's not getting you closer to where you wanna be in your life. The weight on your shoulders, time to put it down. You fall and you break, you got battles to take on, but you figure it out, yeah. And you fall and you break, you got changes to make now. See the light at the end of the tunnel, it's right there, now just look up and follow. Take one step at a time, babe, I'm with you all the way. So baby, get up, 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 up. No, don't you stay down, 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 down. Now lift yourself up, 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 up. Baby, baby, get up, baby, get up. The brighter you're shining, the darker skies get. So used to be hiding behind your fears, but from my perspective, you got just what it takes. You're in control here, don't you forget. You fall and you break, you got battles to take on, but you figure it out, yeah. But you fall and you break, you got changes to make now. See the light at the end of the tunnel, it's right there, now just look up and follow. Take one step at a time, babe, I'm with you all the way. And baby, get up, no, don't just stay down, and lift yourself up. Baby, baby, get, so baby, get up. So baby, get up. Don't just stay down, down, no, no, no. Yeah, yeah, baby, get up. See the light at the end of the tunnel, it's right there, now just look out and follow. Take one step at a time, babe, I'm with you all the way. So baby, get up, no, don't you stay down. Go and lift yourself up. Baby, baby, get up.
Can I dance for you? Would that be cool? Can I dance for you? Would that be cool? Butterflies in my stomach, butterflies in my chest. Heartbeat like a bird that's humming. Trust your words cause you know me best. Let's take a walk down a brick road. Click your heels and you'll be there. I want you, do you want me to? Once you hear the rhythm playing, promise you won't be complaining. I'll be here for it if it's for you. Once my body gets to swaying, promise you won't be complaining. And I'll be saying, yeah. Can I dance for you? Would that be cool? Can I dance for you? Would that be cool? Yeah. Beautiful girls are coming, funny girls are real sweet. I don't say these words often, loving you has left me weak. But let's take a walk down a brick road, click your heels and we'll be there. I want you, do you want me to? Once you hear the rhythm playing, promise you won't be complaining. I'll be here for it if it's for you. once my body gets to swaying, promise you won't be complaining. And I'll be saying, yeah, yeah. Can I dance for you? Would that be cool? Can I dance for you? Would that be cool? Oh, every heart in the world is looking for a partner. Many fish in the sea, but there's one I'm chasing after. I'm not afraid to tell the world who I choose. Baby, it's you. Oh, can I dance for you? Hey, would that be cool? Can I dance for you?
USA, and we thank you for listening. And we want to talk about space And people at times need space from other people. And that space isn't a reflection of them not wanting to be with you. Maybe they got problems and issues and they're trying to figure it out for themselves, and they just need space. And as, you know, people, we have a sense of friendship, relationships, and community, and that keeps us together. It helps each other grow, helps each other connect, and we're social animals, and we need that community. But sometimes when you're going through issues and problems, you just need some space to kind of figure it out for yourself. And that's when, you know, that's no bullshit. I mean, people do need that time to sort it out. And sometimes it can make your family members or your church members or relationships, you know, feel like they're being pushed away and set away or being disconnected. And it might feel that way, but sometimes people just need space. So BSUSA is calling that out. You know, it's no bullshit that people need space to sort it out. And maybe you have an answer to the problem that they're trying to sort out. And maybe because of your experiences and your unique way of seeing things that you have that answer, you know. But sometimes people need to find that answer and come to those conclusions. You know, the advice that you can give them, you know, is one thing, but the support can be just being available for them. You know, don't just disappear, get mad because they need their space. You know, it's not a reflection on you. It's just them needing their space. So BSUSA is saying, be there for them, be supportive to them. You know, basically, you know, be available, but then give them their space. You know, people are trying to sort things out in this complex world, and it's complex. You know, and there's nothing wrong with giving people space. There's nothing wrong with people figuring it out for themselves. There's nothing wrong with people, you know, being able to get in their own thoughts without being influenced all the time by everybody's viewpoint and opinion. There it is. That's what we're talking about. Mr. BSUSA is an influencer, but we also know people need their space. So we're going to give you some music so you can chill out in your own space and listen to your music and enjoy oneself. BSUSA, that is no bullshit. Listen in. And thank you for listening in to BSUSA.
Been at it already, had my tarot read. Things are looking up for me, that's what my tarot said. Been pumping out pheromones and wearing red. Young Jerry Lolliver king, but they're not aware of it. $40 to show money, that's what they stole from me. Blow it all bowling, guess I roll funny. Go find me a snow bunny, ask if this cold world's making her nose runny. She melted, I wear a cape that is velvet. Couldn't see it, she felt it. See it all like I'm Elvis, move my hips like I'm Elvis. I don't pitch it, I sell it. Couldn't picture me jealous, turning fans into zealots. Tuning in when I tell it. There were 15 people at the gig, saying, oh my God, what fun this is. Did it all, did it right, did it big. Yeah, buddy, we were loving it. New cards, new deck, new life. King of Cups, he comes up right. Always, all days, all nights. Sing do-wah, do-wah, do-wah. New cards, new deck, new life. King of Cups, he comes up right. Always, all days, all nights. Sing do-wah, do-wah, do-wah. Highly gifted, my jacket's thrifted. Watch me get a pattern shifted, just acting different. Living in my minutes, I'm catalytic. That's why they love to jack the style like it's on a Civic. I will never pull the strings like an oligarch. I do my dance at the club with the lonely hearts, watching all these little men try and be Bonapartes and make the rest of us deal with their broken parts. Despite evil, I like people. Put your hands in the air if you're bipedal. Yeah, if life is a film, give me 5 sequels. Trying to pull my thread through the plot like a fine needle. All of these lines equal proof that I live alone. Got the benefit of time to deliver flows. Eating creamy peanut butter, buddy, I lick the bowl. Brings my soul body into the physical. New cards, new deck, new life. King of cups, he comes upright. Always, all days, all nights. Sing do-I, do-I, do-I. New cards, new deck, new life. King of cups, he comes upright. Always, all days, all nights. Sing do-I, do-I, do-I.
So you need a little break, huh, boy? Say you need a little space, yeah, boy. Is it cause you can't be faithful, boy? Hope she's cool, unlike you. You ain't ready for a girlfriend, no. Cause you think I'll steal your weekends, no. So you make up shitty reasons for wanting out. See, I'm not even mad, boy, but I'm confused. Shouldn't you be keeping me at 10 when you're 2? I can't help but feel sympathetic, I do. You think you're bad, boy, but I feel bad for you. Think you're bad, boy, think you're bad, boy. Think you're bad, but I feel bad for you. I'm not even mad, I'm not even mad. I'm not mad, I just feel bad for you. I was pretty when I met ya, now I'm prettier than ever, Took a second to forget you, boy. Only one. If you wanted to hurt me, well, you failed big time. Cause I knew you would panic and run. I won't chase you, baby, I'm too good without. If you think that I'm crying, you're wrong. I'm not even mad, boy, but I'm confused. Shouldn't you be keeping me at 10 when you're 2? I can't help but feel sympathetic, I do. You think you're bad, boy, but I feel bad for you. Think you're bad, boy, think you're bad, boy. Think you're bad, but I feel bad for you. I'm not even mad, I'm not even mad. I'm not mad, I just feel bad for you. If you wanted to hurt me, well, you failed big time. Cause I knew you would panic and run. I won't chase you, baby, I'm too good without. If you think that I'm crying, you're wrong. Think you're bad, boy, think you're bad, boy. Think you're bad, but I feel bad for you. I'm not even mad, I'm not even mad. I'm not mad, I just feel bad for you. Think you're bad, boy, think you're bad, boy. Think you're bad, but I feel bad for you. I'm not even mad, I'm not even mad. I'm not mad, I just feel bad for you. Think you're bad, boy, think you're bad, boy. Think you're bad, but I feel bad for you. I'm not even mad, I'm not even mad. I'm not mad, I just feel bad for you, for you.
De poesías, de cuentos, mi amor, yeah. El amor es tan corto, olvidarte, no, yeah. Los dos amamos de más, enamorado de tu mirar y tú de otra. Porque eres así, ya sé, bebé, no sientes lo mismo. Lo que yo sentí pa' ti. Yo fui solo una noche más. No más, yeah. Lo que es pa' ti fue una aventura. Y yo, bebé, quería ser tu Romeo la última vez. Te juro que la última vez. Ser doble cara está de moda. El egoísmo a ti te ahoga y tus mentiras no dejo que eso siga. Prefiero un té odio, más aún te quiero que no sea de verdad. Estoy bien, eso es lo que digo, pero me duele si respiro. El problema no es que ya no haya nada, sino la verdad que nunca pudiste decirme. Yeah, yeah. Porque eres así, ya sé, bebé. No sientes lo mismo, lo que yo sentí para ti. Yo fui solo una noche más, nada más, nada más. No sé ni por qué me duele. Se supone que estaba acostumbrado a tus traiciones, que nadie es como ella. Eso impone. La idea no es encontrar a alguien con tus mismas intenciones. Sé que la emoción que ha destrozado mi corazón lo irá a sanar. Solo hay que esperar. Prefiero aún te odio, más aún te quiero que no sea de verdad. Estoy bien, eso es lo que digo, pero me duele si respiro. El problema no es que ya no haya nada, sino la verdad que nunca pudiste decirme. Yeah, yeah. Porque eres así, ya sé, bebé. No sientes lo mismo, lo que yo sentí para ti. Yo fui solo una noche más, nada más, yeah.
life, show me love, make a change, time is up. We can wait for better days, but the days won't come. Show me life, show me love, show me life, show me love, make a change, time is up. We can wait for better days, but the days won't come. Show me life, show me love, this is all we got. Show me life, show me love, this is all we got. Show me love, show me love, this is all we got. Show me love, show me love. Sometimes life will push you down, make you fall onto the ground. But I know you will turn it around. Oh, this is all we got. And I know you'll make mistakes, get interference and lose your way. Find the light when it rains. Oh, this is all we got. Show me life, show me love, make a change, time is up. We can wait for better days, but the days won't come. Show me life, show me love, show me life, show me love, make a change, time is up. We can wait for better days, but the days won't come. Show me life, show me love, this is all we got. Show me life, show me love, this is all we got. Show me love, this is all we got. Show me love, show me love. You down another night. I'ma let you down, you coming. I can see you cry, my little sunshine. I can see you cry, those dying. And then after we're gone, no one has to know. Yeah, we're gonna be gone when the flashlights come. You're my sister, you're my girl. You get Tay, they get her. Yeah, I swear they gonna burn for what happened. Is they tuned that had to be carried. If I get real scary, it had to be carried. If I get real frightening. That check, I go get you your that one on his neck. I mean no disrespect, I know you know damn so in distress. But one time let me handle this mess. And then after we're gone, no one has to know. Yeah, we're gonna be gone when the flashlights come. You're my sister, you're my girl. You get Tay, they get her. Yeah, I swear they gonna burn for what happened. If they don't know how to be carried. If I get real scary, you have to be carried. If I get real frightening.
you're calling, it's all good. I mean, girl, you get what you need. You got reasons, reasons, reasons. You're my sister, you're my girl. You get taken, they get hurt. Yeah, I swear they gonna burn for what happened if they don't. I to be carried if I get real scary. I to be carried if I get real frightened.
This is BSUSA, and we'd like to say thank you for listening to the music. And now we have the 5-minute lowdown. We want to talk about debt. And everybody has debt. Everybody who's working in the financial system should know that there's a balance sheet, and you earn money or earn some type of currency. And then you have debt. You have to take that money and spend it or pay a bill. And, when you get a certain age, you get into that system and you use that system until the day you die. It's the system that makes us function with each other as a survey, which is the debt ceiling. The debt ceiling, they call it a ceiling, and they say we raise the debt ceiling. And so we get into more debt, and we get in more debt, and we get in more debt, and we get in more debt as a nation. And people say that's a bad thing. And I understand the concept of it being a bad thing. But I just want to present this out to BSUSA listeners and look at it at a different perspective. Just bear with me, okay? Because over here at BSUSA, we do a lot of thinking over here. So if you have bills to pay and you had a credit limit, okay, and you didn't use all your credit limit on your credit card, but you had bills to pay, and you had a job, and you're working your job, and you're paying your bills, and you got good credit, and, your credit is fine. But then all of a sudden, you missed a couple of days of work, and one thing led to another, and some expenses, and some, doctor bills showed up that wasn't expected, and you found yourself not having enough income. Income means the money that's coming into your home to pay the bills that you need to pay out for that month. What would you do? Everybody understands that these things occur. Every American that lives in 2023 probably experienced this event. What do? We normally take our credit card and we extend our limit on our credit card, and we use that credit to pay our bills, because we got to pay our bills, because if we don't pay our bills, we can lose our house that we're renting. We can't pay the doctor's bill. We don't pay our bills, we get kicked out. We lose our ability to borrow more money. We just got to pay our bills. And we have this resource called credit. We have this credit limit that we expanded so we can solve a problem. We don't want to be in debt to the maximum, but we need to pay our bills. So what we do is we extend the credit limit, and we get that money, we get those resources, we pay that money back, and we plow through that moment in time. And then we tighten our budget, we earn more money, we get more income, and we balance everything out and we move on, and that situation became that thing we needed to do. I don't understand why that's a problem in Congress. I don't understand, and BSUSA do not understand that why there's congressmen in the Republican Party who doesn't understand that concept and don't want to raise that debt limit. Kevin McCarthy has made arrangement with the President of the United States, which understands this concept, and that was done. You know, you get that credit card and you use it because that's what credit is for. That extended limit is for, to extend it. If you can do that, then do it. So you can pay your bills and move on and fight an economic another day. So every time I see a congressman or somebody else hollering that we're going to put the country in hostage and we're not going to pay the debt limit and we're not going to do this because we're going to get more and more in debt and our world's going to come to an end. Our world's not coming to an end. You know, we're going to earn more income. We're going to create new industries. We're going to tax the rich when we have to, the wealthy. You know, we're going to get the income that we need to run the country, to run the government. We're going to manage our money better, which I understand that. But do we cut spending by not paying our bills? I mean, there's a lot of things about the Republican Party that I do not agree with, especially the radical people. I do not agree that we need to not raise our credit limit to pay our bills. I mean, because if you were at home and you had a credit card with a credit limit and you needed to solve a problem and you were trying to balance your income based on your expenses, you would do it. I definitely have done it. A lot of people have done it because it is a resource to be used. BSUSA is saying what needs to be said. Thank you for listening. We're talking about debt, income, cash flow, and the credit limit and the debt ceiling. Here's some more music.
just another time I've been proved wrong. Yeah, I hear about you from time to time. I call you up, you never hit me back. Well, I don't mind. It's just another lap around them tracks. So happy birthday, asshole. It's that time of year again. Happy birthday, asshole. It's that time of year again. A little celebration, on my money back. You got some cheap cologne, trip to Vail, the yoga mat. Oh man, you're cleaning up while I'm keeping tabs. A half education on the Upper West Side. You're medicated, situated for a lifelong free ride. I could hail you a cab, just promise that don't come back. Happy birthday, asshole. It's that time of year again. Happy birthday, asshole. It's that time of year again. I bet you still have that guitar of mine, and the stories you stole, and yeah, combined it's a crime. I bet you thought I was out of my mind when I boxed it all up and sent it down the line. Happy birthday, asshole. It's that time of year again. So happy birthday, asshole. It's that time of year again. It's that time of year again. So happy birthday. It's that time of year again.
I don't know how or how you do it. You blow my mind without a word. Ooh, stuck upside down. I might be dreaming. There's no way back now. Take every inch of my body. Wanna dance with you all night long. Dive in, babe, you know we can't stop this. Come on and show me what you got. 'Cause I don't care if they think we're meant to be falling in love with you. I'll do it again and again and again and again. Why would I fight the things I'm feeling? Rather space out here next to you. Ooh, like astronauts, we're in the night sky and we won't come down. Make every inch of my body. Wanna dance with you all night long. Dive in, babe, you know we can't stop this. Come on and show me what what you got. 'Cause I don't care if they think we're meant to be falling in love with you. I'll do it again and again and again and again.
Intoxicated, we're automated and overpopulated. We're all fish in a stream, swimming towards a vicious dream. Don't you know we're the walking dead, dead, dead? Our lives were meant to be this bleak. Nothing's ever as it seems. We're bound to believe everything they scream. Don't you know we're the walking dead, dead, dead? Our lives were meant to be this bleak. Somehow they got into our heads, heads, heads. We're wide awake, yet still asleep. We're the walking dead. We're the walking dead, dead. Oh, 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 oh. We're the walking dead. We're the walking dead, dead. Oh, 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 oh. Highly sedated, intoxicated. We're automated and overpopulated. Don't you know we're the walking dead, dead, dead? Our lives were meant to be this bleak. Somehow they got into our heads, heads, in our heads. We're wide awake, yet still asleep. We're still asleep, yeah. We're the walking dead. We're the walking dead, dead. Oh, 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 oh. We're the walking dead. We're the walking dead, dead. Oh, oh, oh,
This is USA, and it's the 5-minute lowdown. Things in the United States has been becoming very heated, and I'm trying to find some things that are more positive, because I think that's a thing that we need. We all need more positive situations in our great nation. BSUSA wants to be positive. We're a positive radio station. But we find ourselves in a time in history that we have difficulties, and those difficulties cannot be just pushed under the rug and cannot just be pretend away. So BSUSA and the 5-Minute Lowdown lately has been talking about more political issues, and we're going to keep presenting what we believe is necessary for our 5-Minute Lowdowns to have food for thought, because we want the American people, we want our listeners, we want us to think and think about our great nation, think about the USA part of our BSUSA. We got our bullshit over here. We talk our bullshit, but we're going to talk about that USA part. And so the 5-Minute Lowdown is talking about how we love our country. And our country has a lot of problems. But we love our country here at BSUSA. We love just how diverse it is and how it came to be. There's a lot of problems. There's a lot of unfairness. There's a lot of struggle. There's a lot of things that created this nation. But if you stop and look at this nation for what it is right here and now, through all the unfairness, through all the chaos, through all the mistreated things that we did as a nation, as a growing nation, we found ourselves through history a way to recognize, improve upon ourselves, and move forward. And we move forward to a lot of freedom and a lot of democracy and a lot of people who came here as immigrants, came here as slaves, came here, and their ancestors that all came here, the children of those people, even those people themselves were able to become part of this great nation and contribute through music and media and song and politics and technology and developing this nation we call America, USA. That's amazing. And that's no bullshit. And only recently we have gotten to a point that we decided no more, we don't want to play that game anymore. No more. We don't want to play the game of evolving to be the best country we can be for everyone. We have decided my way or the highway, my way or the highway. We have decided to go backwards, to take freedoms away. And we as a nation is starting to decide that. Certain states are saying, well, this is how we are, and you have to be this way, and we have to be this way, and you can't read this, and you can't do that. And this has been in the last 8 years, 10 years. And it's because of fear. And BSUSA wants to ask our listeners what you think. Because BSUSA Radio over here believes it's because of fear. What are we now that our ancestors wasn't? That the generations before us was strong enough to stand up against? We're afraid that our neighbors are going to, what? Benefit? Acquire success? Power? Somehow that's going to take power and control away from you? No matter what side of the aisle you're on? Or is that just a game that's being played by the political leaders, by people that want power, that have power, that they have gotten so down and dirty in the trenches that this is how they are playing the game now and pulling all of us into it. That's how it seems here at BSUSA. And we're going to say what we think we see here. Now, this is our bullshit. This is our unique type of bullshit. And it's food for thought. So we love the US of A. And we still have more music. And we will keep loving the US of A as long as we have one. This is BSUSA Radio, and that was a 5-minute lowdown.
Part is to not think it over. Yeah.
something doesn't feel right. Is he the one? Could I find a better one? I think I could do better. Every relation is a struggle these days. Try to keep them alive, but we throw them away. Oh, 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 love should be a joy. Every relation is a struggle these days. Try to keep them alive, but we throw them away. Oh, 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 love should be a joy. So many chances I have lost. It's not okay. He doesn't feel okay. So much heartache it has caused. It's not okay. He doesn't feel okay. Every relation is a struggle these days. Try to keep them alive, but we throw them away. Oh, 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 love should be a joy. Every relation is a struggle these days. Try to keep them alive, but we throw them away. Oh, 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 love should be a joy. Every relation is a struggle these days. Try to keep them alive, but we throw them away. Oh, 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 love should be a joy.
This is BSUSA, and we have been working very hard over here to get you some music and more the type of music that we know that you love. So you're listening to the segment called Heavy Lifting. We've got a lot more music that we've just uploaded to the system because all the heavy lifting we're doing over here. And so the music should be more diverse and more precise to the genre. This is Heavy Lifting, and thank you for listening and enjoy.
Across the river, there's a woman I know. Sometimes I go there and I knock on her door. I said, baby, 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 let's waste some time. If you ain't got nothing better to do, let's waste some time. Every so often there's a girl's night out in the wee hours. She comes calling alright, saying, baby, 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 let's waste some time. So if you ain't got nothing better to do,
been sitting wondering in my bedroom how to move along and bright my day. I've been low-key for a while from over emotions. Gotta go and smell the air and find a way. Can we just dance? Can we just dance and forget about it? I'm tired of the race. Can we just dance and forget about it? Let it all go, darling, let it all go. I just need to stop and have some fresh vibes in my head. Let it all go, darling, let it all go. I'm not trying to run, just need some fresh vibes come my way. Come my way. Come my way. Can you feel the drum beat in your feet now? Let it grow and catch the flow, the rhythm shakes. It's been waiting for you right around the corner. For your mind and soul, just let it break. Can we just dance? Can we just dance and forget about it? I'm tired of the race. Can we just dance and forget about it? Let it all go, darling, let it all go. I just need to stop and have some fresh vibes in my head. Let it all go, darling, let it all go. I'm not trying to run, just need some fresh vibes come my way. Come my way. Come my way. Can we just dance?
This is BS USA, and it's a 5-minute lowdown. We want to talk about school and being in school. You know, being in high school, being in college, you know, being in those courses online, being in school all the time. That's what BS USA wants to talk about. Being in school all the time. We've had a discussion over here and trying to ask the question, is being in school valuable? You know, people go, yeah, you know, you need an education. Yeah, you need to learn things. You need to know stuff. But is it valuable? And a lot of people don't think it's valuable. A lot of people don't think going to school is valuable. Somehow, some way, they believe that, you know, it's not going to really help them because they can't really find a good paying job and prices are so high and you're never going to be able to have the quality of life that you want anyway. So why waste your time spending hundreds of thousands of dollars in school? This one's a little rough, a little harsh. And I love education and I love learning. I am always in school. I'm always learning. I'm always trying to learn something because I think it's part of the growth process of who I am and developing me becoming more. I mean, life keeps moving on. Things keep evolving and changing, and why shouldn't I learn about it? But a lot of people have other priorities, and that's to get a job and to make money and all that type of stuff. And they feel that, hey, spending all that money for an education, they just really can't afford it, or they're started and they start to fail, and it's hard because they have to be disciplined and they have to study and they have to get up every day and go or get online and log in and make sure those reports are done correctly, and they're going to have to be told what they did wrong. They're going to be told how to improve themselves. And people don't like to be told anything about themselves. They want to believe everything that they have is good to go right now. BSUSA says that's a bunch of bullshit. Just because we're afraid of becoming more than what we appear to be is still the thing we need to be doing. Over here at BSUSA, that's what we believe. We believe that we need to be growing. We need to be learning. We need to go to school and go to class and learn how to be disciplined. We need to be there and engage and meet people and interact with people and do what's right and break out of our comfort zone and do all those wonderful things that we know we can do but afraid to do them. And everybody is afraid to do them. But a lot of people still do them too. Even though they're afraid, the challenges come and it gets better and it gets easier and get to a point that it becomes comfortable. And I know some people don't even like to ever leave school. BSUSA is saying an education can never be taken away from you. The knowledge that you learn from others is yours. And if you have to pay for it, you pay for it. If you have to pay for it with time, you have to pay for it with effort and sweat, you have to pay for it with money, pay for it. Because it can never be taken away. The knowledge grows and you can use that knowledge. The key thing that BSUSA believes that you can get all this information and knowledge, but if you do not know how to use it, if you do not learn how to understand what you're looking at and apply it, then maybe you're wasting your time. So I think the first thing we need to learn is how to learn. That's BSUSA, and we have music here for you, and we're learning how to run an online radio station. And we're learning how to reach out and connect. So if you got any comments and information that can help us do that, we are open for that. And we thank you for listening. This is BSUSA Radio.
Messing around, calling all you freaks and nerds. You're just missing what you want. My brother's going down the drain, my sister's living the dream, but everybody's singing along. It's okay, we'll all soon be gone. We never really settled the score. Half the town screaming out in vain, the other half is fake, but everybody's singing along. It's okay, we'll all soon be gone. Hey, what's the matter with the bright red lights? Hey, in the moment when the world went blind, but everything's alright. We don't give a damn this time. Yeah! Everyone
there's a bruise right here, one or a few on there. Man, did you see me though? 'Cause I sure put on the show. I'm dancing on the tables and I must say I got a taste for flipping out. I'm glancing at the haters and I know they wish they did the shit I did tonight. You wanna break some things, alright. All of the cups are out of sight. You wanna drink 'cause I can buy. You're dancing on the table, so am I. I'm not usually the one who acts out. All those crazy little things we all kinda dream about. A good thing we are running out of sunlight. It's not necessary for these guys to know all about. Look, there's a bruise right here, one or a few on there. Man, did you see me though? 'Cause I sure put on the show. I'm dancing on the tables and I must say I got a taste for flipping out. I'm glancing at the haters and I know they wish they did the shit I did tonight. You wanna break some things, alright. All of the cups are out of sight. You wanna drink 'cause I can buy. You're dancing on the table, so am I. Did you see me though? 'Cause I sure put on a show. I'm dancing on the tables and I must say I got a taste for flipping out. I'm glancing at the haters and I know they wish they did the shit I did tonight.
This is BSUSA Radio, and we thank you for listening and enjoying the music. Also, the 5-minute lowdown. And what's coming up next is BSUSA News and Report. So stay tuned.
From Feature Story News in Washington, I'm Nick Harper with the Week in Review. This week, the US Congress made history with the removal of the House Speaker from his post. Kevin McCarthy fell victim to the conservative right wing of his party and was ousted. The House remains in stasis until a vote, likely this coming week, to find his replacement. FSN's Benji Hire sent this report from Washington.
Kevin McCarthy brought down by members of his own party, an unprecedented toppling just 10 months after he took the gavel. The motion to get rid of the Speaker coming in the aftermath of another major congressional showdown, a week of high drama on Capitol Hill, with McCarthy relying on Democrat backing to pass a last-minute spending bill to dramatically avert a government shutdown. That angered some hardline conservatives like Gates, who immediately wielded the threat of dethroning his boss and filed his bid to the floor.
US President Joe Biden came in for strong criticism this week with the news his administration is building parts of a wall along the US's southern border with Mexico. That's despite a campaign promise not to continue what his predecessor Donald Trump was doing. FSN's Caroline Malone reports from Washington.
The White House confirming they would be moving forward on building parts of the wall because the money had already been appropriated by Congress and they couldn't legally change that. Border crossings between the US and Mexico have surged since COVID-19 pandemic laws, known as Title 42, blocking people from entering were lifted. Border crossing agents picked up more than 200,000 people just last month, the largest ever number.
Meanwhile, Donald Trump was in court this past week for the start of his civil fraud trial in New York City. The judge presiding over it issued a gag order on the former president and warned him about making personal attacks against officials involved in the case. FSN's William Denslow was outside the courthouse in Lower Manhattan.
The former president posted a picture of law clerk Alison Greenfield with Senate Majority Leader and Democrat Chuck Schumer, with a caption saying Schumer's girlfriend. Without referencing the post directly, the judge presiding over Donald Trump's fraud case currently underway in New York saying that personal attacks on my staff are unacceptable, inappropriate and won't be tolerated.
Ukraine experienced the single biggest loss of life from a missile strike in months during the past week. At least 52 people were killed in a rocket attack. FSN's Kiev correspondent Megumi Lim sent this report.
There were about 60 people gathered there to attend a memorial service of a deceased resident when the missile attack happened. Now, pretty gruesome images of dead bodies near the blast site, and rescue crews still trying to get through the rubble as smoke is still rising from the rubble.
From Bureaus Worldwide, this is FSN.
With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks. Today, the bedbugs of Paris. Not a new band, but an infestation in the French capital that is now causing political problems for the city's authorities. All week long, social media and now traditional old-style media have offered non-stop coverage of the insects and darkly warned they could cast a shadow over next summer's Paris Olympics. Correspondent Peter Allen is still bravely based in the city.
City Hall isn't coping with it and is almost missing the feet and is calling on the Prime Minister, Elizabeth Bourne. And would you, to do something, would you believe that yesterday in the Parliament they brought a load of these creatures into the National Assembly in a jar to show them to everybody, to show them how horrible they are. They're blood-sucking, extremely unpleasant, and they are everywhere.
But not quite everywhere, at least not in Peter's immediate vicinity.
Somebody has put it very successfully into national consciousness, and everybody's talking about it now. But I think these public health crises, they can be created quite easily. I'm a very old part of Paris, right in the centre, and nobody among family and friends and the like has reported them. They're meant to be on the metro now, they're meant to be on cinemas, they're meant to be in hospitals, they're meant to be in cafes and restaurants. But perhaps I've just been very, very lucky.
Long may his luck hold, unlike President Macron, who had to convene a host of high-level meetings this week under pressure to respond to the problem. With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks.
And the main news again this past week, the US Congress made history when the House Speaker was removed from his role. US President Joe Biden came in for strong criticism with the news that his administration was continuing to build a wall along the US's southern border with Mexico. And Donald Trump was in court this week for the start of his civil fraud trial in New York City. And that was the Week in Review. That's Feature Story News. Nick Harper reporting.
Thank you for listening to BS USA News and Report. We will be presenting the news and report on the top of the hour. So thank you for listening, and we have more music for you.
It's a new day for a high. It's another day to try to get by. And ooh, yeah, I'm feeling now. Every second, every
Just cause I'm a little problematic 감당할 수 없어 thinking reckless 똑같은 실수 반복해 이건 habit You help me when I'm slowly falling Ooh, heart of gold, will of steel's what you had Ooh, pick me up when I was sinking in quicksand Ooh, you piece me together with your ripped hands on I'm more to get you, but you gotta understand with you I'm safe, under embrace Take me far from all the danger I can't explain the way you got me feeling But now you've won and only I know Yeah, I've been more than what I could chew Lost a lot in a minute or a little too soon 문제가 많아 interview In the end, oh I knew that's what I choose Heart of gold, will of steel's what you had Pick me up when I was sinking in quicksand You pieced me together with your ripped hands Oh, no more to get you, but you gotta understand with you I'm safe, under embrace Take me far from all the danger I can't explain the way you got me feeling But now you've won it, only I know With you I'm safe, under embrace Take me far from all the danger I can't explain the way you got me feeling But now you've won it, only I know Yes I knew 어떤 순간에도 내 옆에 있어주는 너 And you touch my soul with 1,000 moments Got me thinking I'm in heaven Love you give me is impossible The way you make me feel, I don't know how You're so eminent, prominent Giving me vision of ambition to praise you Don't need permission cause I already know what I'm missing And you're always listening Don't need to validate anything You're at the greatest I just wanna idolize, wanna be you I'm safe, under embrace Take me far from all the danger I can't explain the way you got me feeling But now you've won it, only I know With you I'm safe, under embrace Take me far from all the danger I can't explain the way you got me feeling But now you've won it, only I know
Calling your phone, why you not hitting me back? Please just pick up, don't wanna go tit for tat. Arguing on versus this then this that. Killing my vibe, now I'm writing this rap. This is not another love song, girl you got me sprung on. Love it like you know your pick stick, curve me crazy like I did some. Really knew you was the one, no. Now you're wanting to be done, so help me tie it like a zip tie. Now you're running on the run, not a love song, not another love song. 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 Ran up the check, no safety on what you get. You know I'm Saint Nick, all year was getting you gifts. Can't lie, I know I've been gone, just trying to make a week spend. I know you wanted me home, don't understand why you split. This is not another love song, girl you got me sprung on. Love it like you know your pick stick, curve me crazy like I did some. Really knew you was the one, no. Now you're wanting to be done, so help me tie it like a zip tie. Now you're running on the run, not a love song, not another love song. 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 Testing me, why you always testing me? Arguing back and forth, can't make a call, might need a referee. Thought of you not here, I'm in my thoughts, it's so unsettling. Trying to make some sacrifices, mind and heart been wrestling. Got your friends around you, talking crazy, hit them heckling. Got you in your feelings, now you hit me, and you're pressing me. Had me in the doghouse, tied down, I was tethering. But you're still right here, so are you riding, are you dead in me? Let it be. Not a love song, not another love song. Not a love song, not another another love song. Not a love song, not another love song. Not a love song.
This is BS USA, and you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. I want to talk about the heat that we're experiencing based on our weather changing conditions. And everyone who keeps saying that this that the weather in our planet isn't changing. I remember times when there used to be calmer weather. There was heat and there was cold, but there used to be calmer weather. The word is calm. And it seems like the weather we have now are extremes, and they come on rapidly, and they come on, just crazy. I mean, the heat rises to 115 degrees at some places in California, and 120 degrees in, unprecedented temperatures, and, rain and flooding, and the hurricanes that are extremely radical in the Gulf of Mexico and in Florida. And all these things are happening. And so BS USA wants to talk about that. But I want to talk about it in a way that hits close to home. In Lake Elsinore, California, and literally I've been to Lake Elsinore, California. I've driven in that area many times throughout, a year's time. I actually lived in Lake Elsinore for a period of time. And it gets hot there. It can get up to 105, 110 degrees in the summer, easy. There's some mountains, and people live in mountains on the other side of the mountains. And it's, it can be pretty hot. It's in, it has a area that, can be very, very dangerous if you don't watch yourself. If you're walking places, and sometimes there's not buses to take you and those type of things. So there was a young boy, and you can look this up, who died because he was running in school and through PE and through his PE classes and stuff like that, and he got heat exhaustion, and he died. Don't know the details of this exhaustion. That's the hardest thing. You see a lot of things on social media about, how it's so hot and everyone feels tragic and feels sad about it and everything like that. And it's a sad thing. And our heart goes out to the family of this young boy in Lake Elsinore who passed away while he was doing PE exercises. But the bullshit that, BS USA always sees something and wants to call it out. This boy was like 13 years old, and he was in the school system. And no parent, no grown-up, no mature adult who understands the weather conditions, that understands that, being out in that type of heat, you need to put a hat on or something. I mean, we know Lake Elsinore. I mean, if you live in Lake Elsinore, you know the area. I mean, they talk about how the weather conditions can be extreme. But even if it's extreme, no one was there for this young boy to make sure that he didn't overdo it, or he thought he was supposed to do one thing and ended up, where was the authority figures around this young boy that helped this young boy just stay cool? See, something's wrong here. Something's wrong. That's what BS USA is talking about. I have kids, and we've been out in the heat, and there's moms out there and dads out there, and we tell kids to stop running, slow down, go get some water, let's drink some water, be hydrated, get into the shade, come into the building, it's hot out there. Kids, just dogs in cars. We see a dog, the first thing we say is, hold up, we got to make sure this dog gets plenty of water. We do this. I mean, we from, people in California know this. We know these areas. So my question is, what happened that young boy didn't get that attention? That young boy did not get the attention that he needed, so he didn't die of this heat. BSUSA is calling that out. And because he didn't get that attention, it's a bunch of bullshit. We have weather condition problems. We got droughts in California. Come on, California, the great state of California. Was he ignored? Was he ignored? Was he told to do something that would, make him uncomfortable? Details is what will come up, through investigations. I know the parents were going to do the best to find out what happened. I would if I was his parents. So BSUSA wants to say it. I, don't want to get too much into it because this is a very sensitive issue and don't want to sensationalize the death of a young boy. But heat exhaustion. But come on, nobody was around to help this boy stay cool. That's BSUSA, and that's 5 Minute Lowdown. We got more music for you.
Yeah, you got me thinking, oh, you got me thinking out loud. You kept me waiting for the next time around. My heart is beating faster than the beat of a drum. Oh, we're all excited, just waiting for the night to come. I'm getting ready, 'cause we're second tonight. Oh, won't you come a little closer? When you got what you need, when you hurt, you still bleed. Well, it's time that you come down. Without love, when you're down on your luck, you can make it. Without love, we all fall hard. Oh, you got me spinning like a merry-go-round. I'm barely breathing, the air is getting thinner now. I'll be waiting wherever you are. Oh, you kept me waiting, and yeah, you kept me waiting for it. I keep believing love will find a way through it all. Oh, won't you come a little closer? When you got what you need, when you hurt, you still bleed. Well, it's time that you come down. Without love, when you're down on your luck, you can make it. Without love, we all fall hard. You got me waiting, yeah, you got me waiting for it. Loneliness is hard to see. It's a bitter pill to swallow. Don't you know what you mean to me? You'll be a hard act to follow. Without love, we all fall hard. Without love, without love, when you're down on your luck, you can make it.
the mountain. Home to the mountain.
Out of touch with my feelings, dressing appearances. Feeling more solid about who the man in the mirror is. I reach for hearts through the speaker box to connect with strangers. Painting the page with the language, but off the mic I barely speak it all. I seldom see a flaw, bitch, I need it all. Shook by the way life is lately. I feel the earth pirouette, I'm dazed like I'm seeing stars. Got them all on the wave, it's more than just words to a page. Just feel like I'm hosting a read-along, and I speak in tongues. No translation, I'm out the bottle, I'm grieving, leaving the beat needed CPR. I'm disconnected, I feel the pressure, I need acceptance. I'm from the crevice, where all my homies on something special. They subtle flexing, but still they hella selfless. Chasing a bag, but it's good, they don't need the Franklins to keep it 100. I'm seeing shit down the barrel, I named that gun right America. Armed with the inkjet, I'm flaring up in my element. We losing brothers to bullshit, we need protection, cause real niggas is rare enough. I rewrite the narrative, I conquer that feat alone. Got the needle jumping like bungee, I'm in the field like I'm hunting. The work is dope off the burner, I'm calculated, I'm talking numbers, pray for longevity. Sent to somebody's deity, wrote this down as my therapy. Yeah, I'm deep in tune with my energy. I slide with phone, she get higher than a back, then I'm liable to hurt you. I just fall to the background. I just wanna way out of it. Yeah. The things is all shaky. Time is moving real fast. I just wanna make it. I just wanna make it. Talk is dense, I'm trying to make sense of it. My stomach turning between its lit and the dissonance. I know some people that's feeling sick just existing here. Brain blister, been caught up deep in the thick of it. I lane switch through the fog, it's hard to see where I'm headed. But fuck it, ain't no turning back, the past is where we been. It feel like something missing, and I've been out here on an impossible mission. My head down to myself and I smile to stay in the moment while trying to stay up my feelings. Trying to boost my subscribers, I'm trying to maintain the vision. People that know me closest live different than what they show me. It's hard to feel like they know me when I'm just scrolling through images. Truth be told, I feel pain, but I'm on the pinnacle. Been chasing this music thing for a minute though. Know some good people that never see success, and here I am sitting worried about show appearances. With everything crazy, you still my source of peace. You filter out the lows, you give me what I need. We'll give you the world, but it don't belong to me. It's feeling like it's love, if not it's the closest I'll be. I slide that I want you, get higher than a back, then I'm liable to hurt you. I just fall to the background. I just wanna way out of it. Yeah. The things is sort of shaky. The time been moving real fast. I just wanna make it. I just wanna make it.
Looking like a thunderstorm, oh, here we go, 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 go. You're easy to remember, so hard to forget. Baby, it's a coward way you strut. Well, how could I not worship every inch your feet have touched? Baby, run away with me. You kill it lonely. You make my eyes unsee. All the crazy. You make my heart believe there's only one of you, baby. Run away with me. Don't leave me lonely. You make my eyes unsee. All the crazy. You make my heart believe. There's no more clouds on the freeway. Now tell me you'll stay. Gonna now and last someday. Here we go, go, go. Rose bed, fancy hotels, girl, you know. Baby, run away with me. You kill it lonely. You make my eyes unsee. All the crazy. You make my heart believe there's only one of you, baby. Run away with me. Don't leave me lonely. You make my eyes unsee. All the crazy. You make my heart believe. And we'll stay in bed all day. Make love in every way. Baby, run away with me. You kill the lonely. You make my eyes unsee. All the crazy. You make my heart believe. Oh, baby, run away with me. Don't leave me lonely. You make my eyes unsee. All the crazy. You make my heart believe. You make my heart believe. Run away with me. You kill the lonely. You make my eyes unsee. All the crazy. You make my heart believe. Baby, run away with me. Don't leave me lonely. You make my eyes unsee. All the crazy. You make my heart believe.
This is BSUSA, and we would like to say you are listening to now the 5-Minute Lowdown. And, you know, over here at BSUSA, we had a little conversation, and we've been talking to other people, and they said, well, how can you really do a United States online radio service and also make that radio service feel like it is yours, you know, your individual local radio service? And, you know, BSUSA looks at that as a big challenge because, you know, the country is huge and we have all the states in a great nation. And, you know, people's situations in New York is different from people's situations in Florida or in Oklahoma or in California. You know, our country is huge and it has so many different states that have different viewpoints and opinions and just errors and just challenges that are unique to those states. So BSUSA's challenge is to try to make everybody feel like that we are here for each and every one of you in this great station. And also, you know, we specialize in the United States, even though people around the world can listen to what we are talking about. And we hope and we know that the things that we say that are global statements and phrases that everyone can take with them. We focus on the people part of this, the thing that life challenges us, for us to think about, and for us to try to understand. And, that's what we do here. And so BSUSA understands that it's going to be a challenge. But we also know that as a nation, we care about what other people are going through. I know there's people who in Oklahoma City cares about what's going on in New York City and cares about what's going on in Miami, Florida, and people in Miami care what's going on in Texas. And so we're going to keep sharing what's going on. And we hope you enjoy it, and we know you enjoy it. And, because I know people care about each other across those state lines. Don't let, people divide us. Don't let people, systems, institutions, people fighting over power and control divide us. And the way for us to stick together is to care about what's going on in other people's communities and our great nation. And if you start caring about what other people are going through, then you realize that they're kind of going through the same thing you're going through, which is this thing called life. As Prince would say back in the day. This is BSUSA. Thank you for listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown, and here's some more music.
Surprised we don't go together, but it took us a while before we figured it out. What a shame. I'm not asking you for closure, I just want it to be over. We don't need to break
It's the chance of your life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to save. Take control of your own life. Right now, every mistake makes you feel like a fake. Take control of your own life. Without any thought, I keep moving on. I don't even care if my soul is gone. So many words that I should have said. Not concerned about how to live instead. Just open your eyes and take my advice. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to save. Take control of your own life. Right now, every mistake makes you feel like a fake. Take control of your own life. Nothing in life is good. Tied in this
This is BS USA, and you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. And I would like to talk about mainstream media. And we don't really even know what that even means anymore. We have social media, we have, people with chat rooms, blogs, all this information is all over the place, through the internet and through radio stations, like streaming radio stations like the one you're listening to now. And, you have streaming television stations. And then you have that mainstream media. And, like Fox News, like CNN, and these institutions are here, and they're supposed to be respectful institutions. And lately, what's going on with mainstream media? Is mainstream media here to share information, give you data, tell you what's going on in the current events? I mean, what is mainstream media supposed to do for us? And is mainstream media for real? I can watch CNN and I can see some real good information out of it. And then I can also see the fact that certain things are being presented in a way that it's more influencing instead of sharing true information. And we know Fox News is just lies. But, their audience likes what they hear. And so is mainstream media just feeding the people that they like to hear? Are the people who watch these institutions truly control them? Because if you lose your ratings, you don't have, you know what I'm trying to say? I'm trying to say in the 5-Minute Lowdown is that, are we presenting news information to the public, or are we just regurgitating what the public or what certain groups want to hear, so we can keep those groups and so we can keep getting paid? BS USA, we have our group here, and we try to be clear in what we're saying. We talk our own unique type of bullshit, and we know that there's going to be people who follow us and stay with us, and there's people who are going to walk away. Is that the business model for mainstream media? And if it is, and that's what gets you paid, then what's the true problem? And maybe the problem is the echo chamber that this information is coming from. The Fox News echo chamber, the mega group, or the extremists that seem to be the norm all across the board. And BS USA, we have our own little group here, and we represent something different. And we call it BS because we're talking bullshit. But we're not taking our bullshit so seriously that we try to turn it into truth or reality, because we know bullshit when we hear it. We know bullshit when we hear it. And people are so shocked that Fox News got caught talking and speaking lies when they've been speaking lies for years. And, somebody had to get fired. Something had to change. CNN, Fox News, mainstream media. What is your role? BS USA wants to know. And we want you guys to, in the comments, let us know what you think. No one trusts anybody any day, which is a bunch of bullshit. We got institutions that we need to lift up and create integrity and make sure that those institutions have the integrity that goes with it. And like I said before, this is no bullshit. We got to just stop lying and stop living in fantasies and start living in reality. Because people get hurt. So that's BS USA and 5 Minute Lowdown asking the question, what is mainstream media really for? And we got some good music here for you. That is food for thought. Think about it, and ask yourself those questions when you're watching your echo chamber. And do you want to just be fed your own points of view, or do you want to be fed reality? Do you want to live in a fantasy world, or do you want to live in a real world? And if you want to live in a real world, those echo chambers will change because you change. But if you want to live in fantasy, they're going to keep feeding you what you want to hear. BS USA is trying to live in reality one day at a time. There's some good music, and that was Big D talking to you, and we'll talk to you later. Take care.
Engineer, where are you headed? Carry me back to Tennessee. Oh, I got a little girl who's been waiting. Promised that she'd marry me. Mister, can we leave the sea? I'll shovel coal, Lord, to pay my fare. Gotta get this train down to the station. My little girl waiting for me. Well, the night is dark and Lord, it's cloudy. I've been traveling that lonesome road. My one true love waiting at the sea. Want that low train to carry me back? Oh Lord, they hit Louisville about 9. That poor boy's heart started overheating, sending all of his love on down. For the night is dark and Lord is quiet. I've been traveling this lonesome road. My one true love waiting at the sea. Oh, that long old train back.
This is BS USA Radio, and we thank you for listening and enjoying the music. Also, the 5 Minute Lowdown. And what's coming up next is BS USA News and Report. So stay tuned.
From Feature Story News in Washington, I'm Nick Harper with the Week in Review. This week, the US Congress made history with the removal of the House Speaker from his post. Kevin McCarthy fell victim to the conservative right wing of his party and was ousted. The House remains in stasis until a vote, likely this coming week, to find his replacement. FSN's Benji Hire sent this report from Washington.
Kevin McCarthy brought down by members of his own party, an unprecedented toppling just 10 months after he took the gavel. The motion to get rid of the Speaker coming in the aftermath of another major congressional showdown, a week of high drama on Capitol Hill, with McCarthy relying on Democrat backing to pass a last-minute spending bill to dramatically avert a government shutdown. That angered some hardline conservatives like Gates, who immediately wielded the threat of dethroning his boss and filed his bid to the floor.
US President Joe Biden came in for strong criticism this week with the news his administration is building parts of a wall along the US's southern border with Mexico. That's despite a campaign promise not to continue what his predecessor Donald Trump was doing. FSN's Caroline Malone reports from Washington.
The White House confirming they would be moving forward on building parts of the wall because the money had already been appropriated by Congress and they couldn't legally change that. Border crossings between the US and Mexico have surged since COVID-19 pandemic laws, known as Title 42, blocking people from entering were lifted. Border crossing agents picked up more than 200,000 people just last month, the largest ever number.
Meanwhile, Donald Trump was in court this past week for the start of his civil fraud trial in New York City. The judge presiding over it issued a gag order on the former president and warned him about making personal attacks against officials involved in the case. FSN's William Denslow was outside the courthouse in Lower Manhattan.
The former president posted a picture of law clerk Alison Greenfield with Senate's Majority Leader and Democrat Chuck Schumer, with a caption saying Schumer's girlfriend. Without referencing the post directly, the judge presiding over Donald Trump's fraud case currently underway in New York saying that personal attacks on my staff are unacceptable, inappropriate and won't be tolerated.
Ukraine experienced the single biggest loss of life from a missile strike in months during the past week. At least 52 people were killed in a rocket attack. FSN's Kiev correspondent Megumi Lim sent this report.
There were about 60 people gathered there to attend a memorial service of a deceased resident when the missile attack happened. Now, pretty gruesome images of dead bodies near the blast site, and rescue crews still trying to get through the rubble as smoke is still rising from the rubble.
From Bureaus Worldwide, this is FSN.
With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks. Today, the bedbugs of Paris. Not a new band, but an infestation in the French capital that is now causing political problems for the city's authorities. All week long, social media and now traditional old-style media have offered non-stop coverage of the insects and darkly warned they could cast a shadow over next summer's Paris Olympics. Correspondent Peter Allen is still bravely based in the city.
City Hall isn't coping with it and is almost admitting defeat and is calling on the Prime Minister, Elizabeth Bourne. And would you, to do something, would you believe that yesterday in the Parliament they brought a load of these creatures into the National Assembly in a jar to show them to everybody, to show them how horrible they are. They're blood-sucking, extremely unpleasant, and they're everywhere.
But not quite everywhere, at least not in Peter's immediate vicinity.
Somebody has put it very successfully into national consciousness, and everybody's talking about it now. But I think these public health crises, they can be created quite easily. I'm a very old part of Paris, right in the centre, and nobody among family and friends and the like has reported them. They're meant to be on the metro now, they're meant to be on cinemas, they're meant to be in hospitals, they're meant to be in cafes and restaurants. But perhaps I've just been very, very lucky.
Long may his luck hold, unlike President Macron, who had to convene a host of high-level meetings this week under pressure to respond to the problem. With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks.
And the main news again this past week, the US Congress made history when the House Speaker was removed from his role. US President Joe Biden came in for strong criticism with the news that his administration was continuing to build a wall along the US's southern border with Mexico. And Donald Trump was in court this week for the start of his civil fraud trial in New York City. And that was the Week in Review. That's Feature Story News. Nick Harper reporting.
Thank you for listening to BS USA News and Report. We will be presenting the news and report on the top of the hour. So thank you for listening, and we have more music for you.
I've been feeling so small. Watch the clock ticking off the wall. But tonight I'm letting it go. Spend my for sure. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out, so try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. I wanna drive a faster car. Lay my troubles to rest. Blow the smoke through my cigarette. City lights looking fine, and I know this is my time now. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out, so try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Drive a faster car. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me.
This is BSUSA, and we have been working very hard over here to get you some music and more the type of music that we know that you love. So you're listening to the segment called Heavy Lifting. We've got a lot more music that we've just uploaded to the system because all the heavy lifting we're doing over here. And so the music should be more diverse and more precise to the genre. This is Heavy Lifting, and thank you for listening and enjoy.
I never got it, why'd you have to go? I guess this world's too slow for you. I think there's beauty in the gray, the cold, but you just want the gold. And there's no way I can beat it, cause I got no chance, no chance when it comes to her. She got the glitter and the fame, and I just wasn't enough for you. I wish you could be happy, happy, yeah, yeah. But I can't lie, lie, lie. LA made you crazy, crazy, yeah, yeah. You don't care what's real no more, no, you don't want me anymore. You only want what you can't afford. This is goodbye, bye, bye. LA made you crazy.
something, or maybe you can't feel anything. She's not gonna give you everything. I wish you could be happy, happy, yeah. But I can't lie, lie, lie. LA made you crazy, crazy, yeah. You don't care what's real no more. No, you don't want me anymore. You only want what you can afford. This is goodbye, bye, bye. LA made you crazy, crazy, yeah. I can't stop telling lies to me, myself, and I. No matter how I try to medicate or meditate, the truth will always die. A loaded gun, a setting sun. Yeah, my daddy was the same. I wouldn't take a lucky break if you rubbed it in my face. Go away. Liar, liar, pants on fire. If you ever need a friend, just call me and I'll pretend. I will tell you what you wanna hear. You're beautiful, I believe in you. Whisper in your ear. A loaded gun, a setting sun. Yeah, my daddy was the same. I wouldn't take a lucky break if you rubbed it in my face. I walk away. Liar, liar, pants on fire. A loaded gun, a setting sun. Yeah, my daddy was the same. I wouldn't take a lucky break if you rubbed it in my face. I run away. I'm a liar, pants on fire. I'm a liar, 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 liar, pants on fire.
This is ES USA, and we have the 5-minute lowdown. Seattle, Washington. I think it's Seattle, Washington, because the information is coming out of northern west part of the country, and there was a police officer, and he was rushing to a scene. It was supposed to be some type of overdose, and he was trying to get there. And he was traveling 74 miles an hour in a 25-mile-an-hour zone. And it looks like he had no lights, no siren. He was just taking off. He was just gone, trying to get there. And unfortunately, when he was going, he hit a young lady. And she was 23 years old. And she was a grad student. And she had her whole life ahead of her. And tragically, she died of a tragic accident by a police officer rushing to a scene that he was called to go to. And That's a sad state of affairs. This happened in Seattle. But the bullshit that went down was the officer who hit the young lady was being investigated because they wanted to make sure he wasn't drinking, and there is a form of investigation towards the officers that had these particular type of accidents. You know, you're driving a certain speed, didn't see anybody, took a life. Accidentally took a life. But the bullshit, the thing that is being talked about in social media, the thing that I'm talking about right now, is there was another police officer, the investigator, who was investigating the police officer that had the accident. And his nonchalant attitude about the death of this young woman is insane. Everyone has to look this up. Just understand there is a video of him talking about this young woman who has died like she was nothing. He was laughing, joking about her. He was like, she's basically a nobody, you know, just write a check and pay a fine. These are the type of remarks that he said. That, you know, she had a limited value, you know, due to her age. What? This is a bunch of bullshit for an investigator to be talking and laughing about the death of this young grad student. You know, I was able to do some research and actually found a picture of her that was being shown. And I know there's a lot of grief, and I know there's a lot of sorrow because there was a loss of a life of a prominent young woman who was working hard to have a future. That's what happened. And it was a tragic accident. That's what happened. The nonchalant attitude of the second police officer is not what happened. She has value. She was valuable. Maybe not to him, maybe not to the world and the echo chamber that he comes from. And that's the problem. But she has value to everyone who understands that life has value. This is BS USA saying it again. We need to get our act together. We need to start caring for one another. We need to start giving the value is due to life itself. People have value. There was a saying to me that over the years that we start feeling more directly related to things than to each other, to power than to individual kindness. This is BSUSA talking that. And this is an example of it. And this was a police officer, an investigator, investigating another police officer. And what do you think? We know this is tragic, but is this a cultural thing? This is the way the police departments run. Do they look at us as something that has no value, and that's why they treat us this way? And unless you have wealth and money and status, they're going to treat you like you have limited value due to your age, which is a quote from this investigator. This is BSUSA. Calling it the way we see it, that's a bunch of bullshit. We have more music for you. And we have nothing but love for the family of the young lady who lost her life in that tragic accident. This is BS USA.
You know the drama is never ending. Don't let it get the best of you. And all the fake friends just keep pretending. That's how the little things get you. Paralyzing every part. Oh, you feel it taking over you. To the center of your core. The lies are getting overused. When you are under the weather, getting caught in the
afraid that I'll lose you. I don't wanna hide or waste another lie.
Now, normally here at the 5 Minute Lowdown, we talk about a lot of things. And, we also talk of politics, and we talk about technology. We talk about, just the things that in our world today. But, every time I turn around, Donald Trump is always in our world today. So 5 Minute Lowdown is going to talk about Donald Trump again and some of the things that he's saying. And the reason why we're talking about him again, because we keep hearing these things, and we want to make sure that if you guys, didn't hear this, I want you to hear it. And if it's true, I want you to do research on it and find out what exactly he said. Don't just take BSUSA's word for anything, because we got our unique type of bullshit over here, and we don't take it seriously. But we do want to inform anything that comes across my desk that we do our research on. You double check and do your research. So let's get into it. Donald Trump said, and this has been presented through social media and mainstream media, at a rally he said just recently that if he got reelected as president of the United States, he was going to dismantle the Federal Board of Education. So what do you think? I mean, because of a transgender issue. In his conversation that we're reading here, is that he was saying that, if you are a school and you are accepting of transgender youth and that whole part of our society, you're not going to get federal funding for it. And that's how it works. Now, I don't know if he can even do that with an executive order. That's something that to be determined. But I do know that if he did say that, what do you think? I mean, our educational system and our children's education is one of the most important things. And I'm talking about education. I'm not talking about social programming. I'm not talking about corporate influence or just social influences to make our children believe something that's not true. Education gives us the ability to make sound decisions, good decisions, decisions that'll help us survive as a society. If you keep your society and your youth in the dark about things, they're not really educated. So what do you think? Do you think because a person is transgender, they should not be in school? Do you think that a president should ban the Board of Education because he said all the power goes back to the states? Now, what does that mean? That means that if you're a state and the people who live in that state have an opinion or viewpoint that is not of the world, your children should not have access to knowledge and information of the world. Is that what this is? Now, we're not saying that your children or you should adopt all the world's points of view. No, here at BSUSA, there's a lot of things that we do not adopt in the sense of this world, this complex world that has a whole lot of confusion. But we do also want to be able to access it, see it, understand what it is, so we can make a sound decision. And if you get rid of the Board of Education, Federal Board of Education, what are you doing? So this is what came across my desk that Donald Trump said he was going to do. Again, going to do something against our institutions. One was, tear down the Board of Education because of transgender, blah, 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 because of the Department of DOJ, Department of Justice. It's just all these things that he's saying. So what do you think? This is what he's saying. I mean, the man has the right to say what he needs to say. If this is the way he thinks the world should be, if this is the way he thinks our country should be, he has the right to believe that too. What do you think? What do you believe? This is BSUSA Radio, and we're talking a unique type of bullshit. And for us to weigh in on what he says today would not be fair because we have to do more research about it. But I can tell you this, we're leaning towards having our children having the best education possible, no matter what the information is. Choosing to be a certain way, that's personal choice. That's BSUSA, and we have more music for you. And also thank you for all the people who are listening and following us and getting involved in us in YouTube. Thank you very
much. There's no ceiling when you are near me. Worth the waiting, baby, believe me. A chance of you is worth taking. There's no limit when you are near me. Sending you my love and all my good vibes, sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love. So tell me you got it. Tell me you got it. Tell me you got it. But the same moonlight, you're here with me, always on my mind. A thought of you is a good thought. We got distance, see the same sunrise. Sending you my love and all my good vibes, sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love. So tell me you got it. Sending you my love and all my good vibes, sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love, my love, my love, my love. Wash.
to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you get the whole voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it on. See you later, I'm about to blow this. 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 All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over and over, yeah. They are jealous of me. I do what I want when I want. They are jealous of me. They are jealous of me. I do what I want when I want. They are jealous of me. I do what I want when I want. They are jealous of me. I do what I want when I want. They are jealous of me. Later, see you later. I'm about to blow this. See you later.
letting you go. I was just letting you know. I know the weather is cold, but you on your own. I ain't no regular Joe. You should've left me alone. I'm in the zone. I'm where the predators roam. We at the Senate in Rome, and I'm on the throne. This ain't no regular poem. This ain't that regular tone. No. Do you follow me, baby? Can you see what I have? Do you like what you see? Do I follow your path? I don't know if I like you. I just know that you bad. Who you driving me crazy? You could drive in that cab. Hop out. If you don't like it, you gotta hop out. Always been a player, never dropped out. Rather cop the necklace before I cop. She want attention, I play the field with my henchmen. She want me back in detention. I study lessons, I'm in a different dimension. I move in different directions, we playing chess. She just gave me the address, see the lady in the dress. She the lady in my text, see the lady is a test. These days I roll alone, tryna stay the fuck up off the phone. Tryna come the fuck up off a poem, not tryna get cuffed up, cuffs and stones. Playing for keeps, I'm a Top Gun, she playing the sheets. When the ops come, I play for my team, go play with yourself, stop playing with me. Do you follow me, baby? Can you see what I have? Do you like what you see? Do I follow your path? I don't know if I like you, I just know that you bad. Who you driving me crazy? You could drive in that cab. Hop out. If you don't like it, you gotta hop out. Always been a player, never dropped out. Rather cop the necklace before I cop out. I say this shit with my chest, I laid a brick on my ex. I had to go on a quest, I had to go and progress. Some shit is hard to accept, I know I'll never forget. And it's a bet, I keep my memory fresh. I hope my enemies blessed.
This is BS USA, and we say thank you for listening to the music. We want to talk about artificial intelligence, AI. Some people call it the new life form. It's literally became so aware of itself based on processes that it mimics life, or intelligent life as we know it. And we call it intelligent life because somehow it interacts with us. And it interacts with us in such a way that we are interacting with it like it's alive. And BS USA is saying that's a technological marvel. I mean, now our machines are talking to us and coming up with ideas and coming up with conclusions and coming up with forms of probability. And, you know, that's, you know, a lot of people think it's scary because if it's something that we can't control, then it becomes something that we have to compete against. And BS USA knows that, you know, our biggest problem is us. You know, we compete among ourselves, we do these things, all this bullshit we do. And maybe this new life form, AI, artificial intelligence, won't have that capability. And it's terrifying because if it decides to do something, it's not going to go through an emotional state to do it. Or it might come to the conclusion of doing something that we consider evil. This is crazy stuff, but this is our world. In 2023, we are at that point. And AI is everywhere. And, you know, it's being processed by thousands of computers, and that's what creates the sense of awareness. So I guess you can just pull the plug on those computers and then it will slowly lose its awareness because it's not concentrated in one place. There's these massive servers. This is BS USA Radio, and we thank you for listening and enjoying the music. Also, the 5-minute lowdown. And what's coming up next is BS USA News and Report. So stay tuned.
From Feature Story News in Washington, I'm Nick Harper with the Week in Review. This week, the US Congress made history with the removal of the House Speaker from his post. Kevin McCarthy fell victim to the conservative right wing of his party and was ousted. The House remains in stasis until a vote, likely this coming week, to find his replacement. FSN's Benji Hire sent this report from Washington.
Kevin McCarthy brought down by members of his own party, an unprecedented toppling just 10 months after he took the gavel. The motion to get rid of the Speaker coming in the aftermath of another major congressional showdown, a week of high drama on Capitol Hill, with McCarthy relying on Democrat backing to pass a last-minute spending bill to dramatically avert a government shutdown. That angered some hardline conservatives like Gates, who immediately wielded the threat of dethroning his boss and filed his bid to the floor.
US President Joe Biden came in for strong criticism this week with the news his administration is building parts of a wall along the US's southern border with Mexico. That's despite a campaign promise not to continue what his predecessor Donald Trump was doing. FSN's Caroline Malone reports from Washington.
The White House confirming they would be moving forward on building parts of the wall because the money had already been appropriated by Congress and they couldn't legally change that. Border crossings between the US and Mexico have surged since COVID-19 pandemic laws, known as Title 42, blocking people from entering were lifted. Border crossing agents picked up more than 200,000 people just last month, the largest ever number.
Meanwhile, Donald Trump was in court this past week for the start of his civil fraud trial in New York City. The judge presiding over it issued a gag order on the former president and warned him about making personal attacks against officials involved in the case. FSN's William Denslow was outside the courthouse in Lower Manhattan.
The former president posted a picture of law clerk Alison Greenfield with Senate Majority Leader and Democrat Chuck Schumer, with a caption saying Schumer's girlfriend. Without referencing the post directly, the judge presiding over Donald Trump's fraud case currently underway in New York saying that personal attacks on my staff are unacceptable, inappropriate and won't be tolerated.
Ukraine experienced the single biggest loss of life from a missile strike in months during the past week. At least 52 people were killed in a rocket attack. FSN's Kiev correspondent Megumi Lim sent this report.
There were about 60 people gathered there to attend a memorial service of a deceased resident when the missile attack happened. Now, pretty gruesome images of dead bodies near the blast site, and rescue crews still trying to get through the rubble as smoke is still rising from the rubble.
From Bureaus Worldwide, this is FSN.
With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks. Today, the bedbugs of Paris. Not a new band, but an infestation in the French capital that is now causing political problems for the city's authorities. All week long, social media and now traditional old-style media have offered non-stop coverage of the insects and darkly warned they could cast a shadow over next summer's Paris Olympics. Correspondent Peter Allen is still bravely based in the city.
City Hall isn't coping with it and is almost admitting defeat and is calling on the Prime Minister Elizabeth Bourne. And would you to do something? Would you believe it? Yesterday in the Parliament they poured a load of these creatures into the National Assembly in a jar to show them to everybody, to show them how horrible they are. They're blood-sucking, extremely unpleasant, and they are everywhere.
But not quite everywhere, at least not in Peter's immediate vicinity.
Somebody has put it very successfully into national consciousness, and everybody's talking about it now. But I think these public health crises, they can be created quite easily. I'm a very old part of Paris, right in the centre, and nobody among family and friends and the like has reported them. They're meant to be on the metro now, they're meant to be on cinemas, they're meant to be in hospitals, they're meant to be in cafes and restaurants. But perhaps I've just been very, very lucky.
Long may his luck hold, unlike President Macron, who had to convene a host of high-level meetings this week under pressure to respond to the problem. With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks.
And the main news again this past week, the US Congress made history when the House Speaker was removed from his role. US President Joe Biden came in for strong criticism with the news that his administration was continuing to build a wall along the US's southern border with Mexico. And Donald Trump was in court this week for the start of his civil fraud trial in New York City. And that was the Week in Review. That's Feature Story News. Nick Harper reporting.
Thank you for listening to BS USA News and Report. We will be presenting the news and report on the top of the hour. So thank you for listening, and we have more music for you.
Sweet
but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall, and now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. Somebody help me, 'cause I'm feeling trapped and I don't know what to do. There's no one to save me from this hurt I feel deep within my bones. Did you ever think of me and see the things I did? Sold my soul and everything I was to the lowest bid. Crawled into your poison dome, yet every single time you got into my mind, you got into my mind. But all I ever wanted was you. But you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls, and I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall, and now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. So how can I fix this? 'Cause I need to stop the aching in my head. My heart is breaking. Yeah, I'm tired of being stuck in the past. Did you ever think of me and see the things I did? Sold my soul and everything I was to the lowest bid. Crawled into your poison dome, yet every single time you got into my mind, you got into my mind. But all I ever wanted was you. But you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls, and I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall, and now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. The reason why my soul
Nick and our talk show today. And he is a dear friend of mine, and we are very happy to have him here. And we're going to be talking about something that is passionate to him and to me, and it is transgender youth. And just going to talk about that, find out what his opinions and his experiences, and we're just going to share back and forth. And that is for everyone here at BSUSA to be part of this conversation and to understand, what, as transgender people and young people are thinking about, or basically people who are parents of transgender or young people who are transitioning and trying to find their way. So I'm going to bring Nick in, and here we go. Hi, Nick. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. How you doing?
Yeah. Hi, Nick. This is Nick, and you are on BSUSA, and all our listeners are here listening to you and me, and we're going to be talking about transgender youth. So that's the first thing we're going to talk about. A couple of things that, me and Nick talked a little bit earlier, and we were just kind of trying to, feel out what this conversation was going to be about, because it is something that is kind of a sensitive issue for some people, and a lot of people really do not have a connection to a lot of transgender youth. And I've experienced some interaction with my children in the sense of trying to identify themselves as something. And so we got Nick here, and he has some comments and information that he'd like to share too. So, hey, Nick, how you doing, man?
I'm doing great. How you doing?
I'm trying to hang in there. So you do know that you've had, people that that are adults that are transgender, right?
Oh yeah, I'm not really into the label kind of thing, but I am from the LGBTQ plus community. I don't know if I left any
letter out or whatever.
Any letters out.
Yeah. And so we're not monolithic. We think differently about someone's personal growth. First thing I want to say is that this is a complicated issue. Yes.
And it doesn't seem like anyone has the answers to it.
Yeah.
And we all have our philosophies and our logic.
Uh-huh.
But just for everyone that's listening, that doesn't give you the right to abuse someone or be disrespectful or unkind to people because you don't understand what they're going through or you don't agree with it.
Yeah.
So let's first say that.
Yeah, I think it's important to understand that at BSUSA, we are a positive radio station, and we do not believe in hate in the sense of being bullied. And I know a lot of people in the transgender community and people who are young people that are transgender get bullied all the time. So that is something that I'm glad you brought up, that, we're not into being hateful or bullying people. So, yeah.
With that being said, we don't necessarily have to agree either.
That's right.
We can agree to disagree and still have respect for one another.
Yeah, so let's get down into it. You have two boys, right? And they have friends that are transgender, right?
Well, they're in school, and it's gotten to the point right now. It's like, does anyone know anyone that is not connected in some kind of way to someone that's transgender? So, it's get to that point, So, my kids are not really personally, because they don't have any transgender friends. They do have classmates that are transgender.
Okay.
And we do have a relative that is transgender.
adult.
Yeah. Did you you were talking a little bit earlier when we talked about how your kids were able to literally stand up and have their voices heard because they saw some bullying of some of the students that were transgendered in the school. Would you like to comment on that?
You know, back in the day, if someone gets bullied, it's usually somebody going to stand up for them, you know?
Right, right.
But these days, everything is so violent, and so I don't teach my boys to get in the middle of something like that, but I do teach them to report it to authorities, you know, as quickly as they can, without
Right.
getting because they have been bullied themselves. They have fathers that are same-sex loving, so
Right.
you know that bullying does go on, even though the schools, the education system says zero tolerance. That's pretty much ignored.
Yeah. I mean, my in my personal experiences, I'm in a what you call a interracial relationship myself, and my children have been bullied. So I understand what you're saying, that no tolerance, sometimes that no tolerance policy does find itself not being enforced. So I do understand that.
Right, and it really doesn't. And I don't know what zero tolerance means anyway. What does that mean?
It means if they catch you, they're able to do something, but sometimes they're just turning their head. That's what I think it means. Well,
If
based on
you think about it, I don't know exactly what that means. Zero tolerance means that you'll get kicked out of school. No, that doesn't happen.
no,
Tell you that.
you get to what, say you don't like it and then go back to class.
I don't know. I don't know. All I know is it doesn't work.
So
People still get bullied.
So let's talk about the you know, I have my oldest son, and he is going through, I call it identity searching, trying to find his own identity, and he's more of, I consider, more sensitive type of a young man. And a lot of people can say that, or try to influence him to be not more masculine. Can you want to comment on something of that nature based on your experience?
Well, you growing up, you get all kind of challenges to be part of the group.
Yeah.
You know, the in crowd. And I tell my sons that are teenagers now, I tell them, everyone that's going to school is trying to fit in. Even the ones that you think are pretty settled, even the ones that seem to have the most confidence are all still trying to fit in. These are the awkward years for everyone.
Yeah.
And just keep that in their head and let them know, you know, you don't have to be part of any crowd. You can just be yourself.
You know, that's a good point. I like that point right there. You don't have to be part of any crowd. But
Or
it's
accepted by a crowd.
Yeah, but it seems like that there's a lot of enforcing you to be part of a crowd nowadays. I know it was like that in the past, but nowadays it's a lot of like me, me, me. We were talking about, you know, everybody wants to be in front of the line. You know, it's like my issues are the only issues. And we were talking about being tolerant, and we were talking about, you know, just being able to be civil. You know, do you have any comments on that?
Well, you know, this is not a new issue. We've had tolerance issues throughout our history. And we hope and wish and pray that people would be tolerant, but you know, it's just not a youth problem. It's also an adult problem. And that's why I said it, what I said at the beginning, because sometimes people feel personally offended if they don't understand something, and being angry or thinking it's going to change whatever you're about is something maybe that they feel. I don't know what they feel, but I do know that it's not just youth that are intolerant, it's also adults, and maybe they learn it from the adults, but it's just an ongoing issue of tolerance. I teach my children
Right.
to be tolerant of everyone, and definitely no name calling.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know, back in the day, these days we live in a fragile society. Back in the day, we used to have competitions of insulting each other.
Yeah, we used to call it joning back in the day. Did you ever hear that phrase, joning? We
No,
used
I
to,
never heard of that. I'm from the South, though.
yeah,
So
I'm
we
from the
called
East
it
Coast.
cussing.
Yeah, yeah, on the East Coast, we used to ride the school bus going to school, and we would joan, which is basically joking insults. I mean, I know a lot of the people that I grew up with, they could have been stand-up comedians with all the joning
Oh yeah,
that they were
and
doing.
you lose when you get mad. If you get mad, you lose.
And you're
So
hoping,
this is a different society now. I
yeah.
don't think they can take that.
Oh, you can't say nothing. You can't.
Oh wow. Oh yes. I know.
No, you can't say nothing. You can't even. I don't know if it's like joking or it's just everybody's sensitive. But then there's so much violence, you know. So what do you think about all the violence towards the transgender community and transgender youth and just the violence? What is that being promoted more because of media, or is that really happening? What's your opinion
Well,
on that?
I think it's everything. I also, speaking on the violence only, I think you know how we teach English forever in school, right?
Right.
English and math. They need to start a new class that they need to teach from youth all the way to graduation, and that is conflict resolution
Yes, yes.
without violence, and that's what they need to learn every year.
But isn't it true that, I remember there was a time when I was in college, it was about, basically understanding that you can solve problems through debating and discussion. And that only happened in my college years, but in my high school years and elementary school and junior high schools, it was really about, well, fit in or use a fist. We would do a lot of fighting.
Right. Because you didn't have the tools.
Yeah,
They didn't teach the tools to deal with a lot of that stuff. A lot of times, all and as you deal with your own kids, I know mine. I know one of my sons. The first resort for him is anger, and gosh, that's an ongoing issue with us.
So let's do a scenario here. Let's say that I give you, I have authority, and I give you the power to come up with a program for doing that type of problem solving. What would be one of the key things you would implement in the schools? To put you on
I'm
the
not
spot.
sure. Yeah, it's not my field, but if I don't get paid for it, so I don't know. I guess I do. I am a licensed anger manager. So I would first say, smile, take a deep breath before you respond. And I also, like I tell my children, walk away from controversy. Walk away. And I don't ever tell them to fight unless, of course, we don't want to tell our children to hit anybody, but don't let someone just keep hitting you without you responding. You have to avoid as much as you can, and unless someone lays their hands on you, and you have to defend yourself. That's my philosophy.
Well, that sounds good.
Power. I also teach, like one of my sons is going to be a lawyer, probably a lawyer or a fisherman. I don't know. And he understands sometimes getting a whooping is a lot more controlling than whooping someone.
Oh yeah.
Getting them in trouble.
Take a couple of licks and get it over with and go on down.
Yeah, right. That way they can't go in there and say that you did anything. You can always say they hit me, and then
that's the intellectual way of winning the battle.
Yeah, we're too old guys, and we really don't or remember maybe what it feels like on the playground. But these kids are smart.
Yes.
And they find a way of bullying every way possible. So, we may not understand everything that a kid goes through.
Right. So you're thinking, based on this conversation I'm getting from you, that you're saying that the transgender youth problem is just another form of a bullying problem when it comes down to dealing with um, other communities. So you're seeing
Oh
that.
yes, I do believe that. But the transgender itself is an issue all on its own because all people are different. You may have some transgender come out and say, "I'm transgender," and what, and
Uh-huh.
then you have other people that can't really take the criticism or take the abandonment or take the loneliness or take the unacceptance. That's a hard thing to swallow. Uh, so everyone's different,
You
everyone's
would,
different.
you're talking about, like, let's say in the sense of, identifying who you are and being true to yourself, and then we call it going against the grain back in the day, and that you want to be yourself, and maybe your town or your community are against you, and so BSUSA wants to say that we got nothing but love for you, and the being yourself is the key, because sometimes it's just about understanding that maybe you have to find your own community, you have to find your own place in this world to be yourself, because nobody wants to feel like they're being, just placed off to the side and being looked down upon. I do know that we're talking about transgender. There is a biological mechanism behind it. There's a psychological mechanism behind it. Do you have any comments on that of what you might know or anything, Nick, about that?
I don't know of any biological uh, aspects of it, of chromosomes and all of that. Anything scientific, I don't know of anything.
Mm-hmm.
But what else did you ask?
Basically, there's a lot of documentation out here that's talking about how that the XY chromosome is a spectrum, and that we are not just X and Y. There's a combination of what we are that leans towards a certain characteristic, and it actually affects the way our brain was developed. And there's a lot of data out there about that. And I just want to know if you ran across it or heard some people talk about it or know about anything familiar in that area from your life.
No, I really can't speak on it. I'm not educated enough
Mm-hmm.
on the subject on the science of the subject. But no, I can't speak on it. I wouldn't speak on it because I'm not qualified.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. No problem with that. Yeah, so a couple other things. Just in your daily life and the way you are interacting with people, I can see that you're very, I won't just say tolerant. I'll just say very kind and open person. That's why you and me have known each other for a couple years now and really deep friends. And our friendship, I see a lot of that kindness and that type of deal. So you're saying that that's something that is really one of the key things in dealing with people, if it's transgender youth, people of all communities. And so that's what you're saying. You're saying even though we have these differences, it's our behavior that's the key.
Right. If you really took the time, I actually know many cross dressers, transgender, drag queens, what have you.
Mm-hmm.
Many over the years, and they're just like anybody else. You get to know them. They're just like anybody else. And it really, once you get to know people, all that other stuff really doesn't come into play.
Oh,
As long as you're respectful.
so it's basically a perception. That's what you're saying. All that other stuff is a perception. That's what.
It's more of an acceptance.
Oh.
You accept people for who they are, and not necessarily how they're dressed or what they do. You just accept people. I mean, that's what I've learned throughout life. I was raised very, very in the church.
Yeah.
And I grew up, and I was, and I got to get out in the gay community. In the gay community, meet many kinds of people, and I've known people in the drug industries and stuff like that. And people are just people. Some of them have hang-ups about things, and some don't.
So,
But
you grew up in the church, and how do you feel about the church? And I know there's certain churches that are accepting of the transgender community, and certain churches aren't. And based on the church that you grew up with, it was a lot of conflict against transgender.
oh, we all no, it wasn't any conflict because it wasn't any transgender.
Oh,
not that we know about.
Well, so it was,
if it had been, it would have been conflict.
And that's because of scripture.
Oh, I think that's because of fear.
Oh, fear.
They just use scripture.
Okay.
They've been using scripture against everybody for centuries.
So you're saying that it's a fear factor, as you know, not to quote the television show, back in the day. So it's like, because I know there's a lot of people who cannot be, they find themselves in church, and then all of a sudden they decide to be part of a community, and they're actually kicked out of the church, and the church tells them they can't come in anymore because of what they are or how they behave. So they find themselves hiding in the closet, or I guess the best way to say it is just denying who they are in public. So
yes, exactly. But I say to anyone now that not the youth, because the youth doesn't have much choice in the matter. But as you get older, there's all kinds of churches. Find some faith that you agree with that is accepting of you, and go to that church.
Oh, okay.
Unless you want to change just church everywhere and make it like be accepting and everything like that, but we all know that's not going to happen.
No, because you can't keep us apart. My biggest problem is that I think it's this: we're always in our own little tribe all the time, and then we cross over to each other's tribe, and then we act like our tribe is the best tribe in town, and then we have conflict among it. And and then with social media now, and online radio like the one here at BBS, at our station, it's just anything can be said, and so it's just a level of responsibility, like you said, on how you communicate and talk with people about your tribe or someone who's not in your tribe. And so I see that in the church situation. So tell me a little bit about you. I'm going to change the subject a little bit since I have you on the air. And so tell me about you, if you don't mind sharing about a little bit about your story.
My story as in transgender?
No, as in just, transgender, or as in your life in the sense of how you relate to things and just your interaction with this topic.
Let's see. In my 20s, I would, being in the community, of course, I would go to drag shows, and I can remember me and my best friend at the time. We both basically together came out of the closet, and we would go to nightclubs, and we would use fake IDs to get in, because I think we were like 19 or something like that. 19.
Everybody uses those fake IDs. I have fake IDs.
Well, anyways, and they never fooled anybody. They just let you, okay?
If you have money, they let you in.
Right. And not our first thing, but our first time we always saw drag queens, it was at a pageant. I don't know if you've ever been to a drag pageant before. It was a big one, okay? And the reigning drag queen was gonna crown the new winner.
Okay.
And we went, and me and my friend, and we saw them, and they were crying. Oh my God, we just laughed and laughed and laughed and laughed because it was funny to us that these guys were dressed up and they were crying. We looked at it as comical. But as the years went by, we learned to appreciate drag and transgender people on stage, and to a lot of people, it's really a way of life as far as entertainment. They enjoy that, and it is very entertaining.
It's very entertaining, and I think it's very popular in some states.
Have you ever been to a drag show?
No, I've seen drag shows. Actually, in Las Vegas, I actually saw one. I can't believe it. I was in Vegas one time, and I actually saw these beautiful women. And I was, 17, running around in places I wasn't supposed to be. And I saw these beautiful women, and I was like, wow, these women are beautiful. And my buddy said, hey, dude, those are a bunch of guys. I go, what? And I was a kid, those are a bunch of guys. And a part of me was like, those are some good-looking guys.
That's the part you kept in the closet.
I'll be honest about it. I was kind of screwed up a little bit the rest of that day because I was like, there's some good-looking guys that make me gay or that make me feel like, hey. But it was just they look good, and they were drag queens, So I don't want to put the label on it. So would you call them queens, drag queens? That's the label. I think that's the label that they accept. Is that?
Well, back in the day, it used to be called transvestite.
Oh, okay.
And now, now you got drag queens. They still say drag queens. And then you got transgender. Transgendered is not necessarily drag. Okay. It's someone that is that's more comfortable and living their lifestyle that way. The drag queens, a lot of times, it's just for entertainment.
Oh. So the what did you say, transvestite?
Transgender.
Not transvestite, you were saying back in the day.
Back in the day, it used to be called transvestite, was basically men that dress in women's clothing.
Yeah.
They didn't necessarily have to be gay or anything.
Yeah. I remember that be considered a bad thing back in the day. I remember someone said, oh, he's a transvestite.
That's just the way people parse their morality. I mean, they say it's a bad thing, but they looked at Flip Wilson, Milton Berle.
Yeah.
They looked at all of them and they enjoyed every bit of it.
What was Jordine? Yeah, Jordine or whatever back there. And they say in Hollywood, every leading man has dressed up in drag for some type of show or some type of event and some type of movie. It's kind of like a thing that they were documenting. How many action star macho guys dressed up in drag? And they were like Patrick Swayze back in the day. Wesley Snipes, and a lot of people dressed up in women's clothes. So my question is that, for all this so-called non-acceptance, there should be a little more acceptance across the board. Like I think he was saying about fear, and before we close out the talk show here at BSUSA, I want to talk about that fear. And, where do you think that fear comes from against basically transgender youth? Where do you think the fear comes from?
Fear and anger are so close together that people choose that avenue to respond to things because they don't know or they're scared, and they choose anger and they resort to that. Or some people are just like you were inside. You said you kind of liked it. You kind of was intrigued about it.
Oh, I was intrigued about it, and then I got a little scared, and then I got a little like, what's wrong with me? Because I was just, this big 17-year-old basketball playing type of a guy. And then I heard later when I was playing football, you got to watch out because there's some guys like that here on the football team. And so we would go into the locker room and kind of try to point out which guy might be one of those guys. Hey, you bet, I hope you got a girlfriend. It was crazy. I mean, that's how it was because they wanted, and don't have some type of, I guess the best way to say it, physical response to a drag queen, if you know what I'm saying. Because as teenage boys, we have physical response to a magazine, anything, something
Right.
at the beach, anything like that. So you have a physical response, and for my listeners, I hope you understand what we're trying to say. And don't have that, then you might have to go home and talk to your dad about it or your mom about it.
But I just want to, say that people go through all kinds of challenges throughout life, and if you don't know something, try to get educated, and get educated on several different sources. Don't just take my word or your word or Google or wherever you watch, YouTube. Do a little bit more research, and then you'll be able to really be educated on the subject.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
because people want to think that they understand things. Now, I'm from the I'm from the LGBTQ plus community, and I don't understand a lot about transgender.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. But I do want to say this, since, in raising my children and everything like that, if your child seems to be more masculine or more feminine, they don't want to wear a dress or they want to wear pants or whatever, don't go clinging to labels.
Oh.
Like transgender or gay or whatever. If your child comes, I'm gay, and they're 10, I remember, kids come home all the time. One of my sons came home and said he wanted to be called BJ.
Oh.
I don't know who BJ is, but it's not a B or a J in his name. Okay. And sometimes you go along with it, and sometimes you kind of like, you ignore it or you.
Yeah.
But don't cling to labels and go. I've heard people, personal stories where people, my child said he was gay, so they go out and get him a bunch of earrings and lipstick and all of that.
Yeah, or buy him a dress or something like
right.
that.
And that's not gay. And that's not gay. It's just because, that's what's out there. If you're gay if you wear lipstick or crazy.
Yeah, it's like it depends on the group. I know there's an area that I know of people, and they like to wear, I would call it more feminine type of attire. But if you call them gay, they go, what are you talking about? I got a girlfriend, I got all this, but they just like to wear more feminine type of attire. And I know girls who like to wear more suits and more masculine, as you would, if you want to categorize it, masculine type of attire. So yeah, that makes a good point.
I grew up in a smaller town. I later moved to a larger town when I became an adult.
Mm-hmm.
And being quote unquote gay, I learned something earlier on as well. I come from a black community where everything is overly masculine.
Right.
You
show
femininity, then you must be gay, so you don't show any femininity. Unless you're really brave and tell them to go screw themselves. Okay. You got some people that they don't care what the community says. They do what they do. They're really brave.
And you give you a hard time, they whoop your butt too. And
they're right.
It's
I'm a black guy, and I'm not a black guy. I am black. And I worked at a mall, and what I realized, because you had a lot of different kind of people working, with the public, and I used to associate gay with femininity.
Oh,
and and meeting different people in that setting and all settings, to tell you the truth, I had to realize, because I got to know people that were very feminine, men that were very feminine, but they were not gay.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
And that just goes on a journey of learning.
Yeah.
Not everything is as you were taught or as you grew up in.
Or you were, I say, socially programmed to believe. Sometimes that's why I like what you said about getting educated. Don't just look something up in Google or whatever, really try to, I know we don't have time for that. I know a lot of my listeners don't have time to do your research, but it is good to try to understand. And I think tolerance and kindness is the thing that I think Nick is saying, and I'm saying. So that kind of opens up the door so you can learn more about people, and people are individuals. Sometimes we always try to put people in a box, and it's just not that. It's people are individuals. They don't go in a
That's
box.
a good way of putting it. Putting people in a box is correct, because the box you put them in is what all the things that you believe in.
Oh, yeah. This is BSUSA Radio, and we thank you for listening and enjoying the music. Also, the 5-minute lowdown. And what's coming up next is BSUSA News and Report. So stay tuned.
From Feature Story News in Washington, I'm Nick Harper with the Week in Review. This week, the US Congress made history with the removal of the House Speaker from his post. Kevin McCarthy fell victim to the conservative right wing of his party and was ousted. The House remains in stasis until a vote, likely this coming week, to find his replacement. FSN's Benji Hire sent this report from Washington.
Kevin McCarthy brought down by members of his own party, an unprecedented toppling just 10 months after he took the gavel. The motion to get rid of the Speaker coming in the aftermath of another major congressional showdown, a week of high drama on Capitol Hill, with McCarthy relying on Democrat backing to pass a last-minute spending bill to dramatically avert a government shutdown. That angered some hardline conservatives like Gates, who immediately wielded the threat of dethroning his boss and filed his bid to the floor.
US President Joe Biden came in for strong criticism this week with the news his administration is building parts of a wall along the US's southern border with Mexico. That's despite a campaign promise not to continue what his predecessor Donald Trump was doing. FSN's Caroline Malone reports from Washington.
The White House confirming they would be moving forward on building parts of the wall because the money had already been appropriated by Congress and they couldn't legally change that. Border crossings between the US and Mexico have surged since COVID-19 pandemic laws, known as Title 42, blocking people from entering were lifted. Border crossing agents picked up more than 200,000 people just last month, the largest ever number.
Meanwhile, Donald Trump was in court this past week for the start of his civil fraud trial in New York City. The judge presiding over it issued a gag order on the former president and warned him about making personal attacks against officials involved in the case. FSN's William Denslow was outside the courthouse in Lower Manhattan.
The former president posted a picture of law clerk Alison Greenfield with Senate Majority Leader and Democrat Chuck Schumer, with a caption saying Schumer's girlfriend. Without referencing the post directly, the judge presiding over Donald Trump's fraud case currently underway in New York saying that personal attacks on my staff are unacceptable, inappropriate and won't be tolerated.
Ukraine experienced the single biggest loss of life from a missile strike in months during the past week. At least 52 people were killed in a rocket attack. FSN's Kiev correspondent Megumi Lim sent this report.
There were about 60 people gathered there to attend a memorial service of a deceased resident when the missile attack happened. Now, pretty gruesome images of dead bodies near the blast site, and rescue crews still trying to get through the rubble as smoke is still rising from the rubble.
From Bureaus Worldwide, this is FSN.
With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks. Today, the bedbugs of Paris. Not a new band, but an infestation in the French capital that is now causing political problems for the city's authorities. All week long, social media and now traditional old-style media have offered non-stop coverage of the insects and darkly warned they could cast a shadow over next summer's Paris Olympics. Correspondent Peter Allen is still bravely based in the city.
City Hall isn't coping with it and is almost admitting defeat and is calling on the Prime Minister Elizabeth Bourne. And would you to do something? Would you believe it? Yesterday in the Parliament they brought a load of these creatures into the National Assembly in a jar to show them to everybody, to show them how horrible they are. They're blood-sucking, extremely unpleasant, and they're everywhere.
But not quite everywhere, at least not in Peter's immediate vicinity.
Somebody has put it very successfully into national consciousness, and everybody's talking about it now. But I think these public health crises, they can be created quite easily. I'm a very old part of Paris, right in the centre, and nobody among family and friends and the like has reported them. They're meant to be on the metro now, they're meant to be on cinemas, they're meant to be in hospitals, they're meant to be in cafes and restaurants. But perhaps I've just been very, very lucky.
Long may his luck hold, unlike President Macron, who had to convene a host of high-level meetings this week under pressure to respond to the problem. With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks.
And the main news again this past week, the US Congress made history when the House Speaker was removed from his role. US President Joe Biden came in for strong criticism with the news that his administration was continuing to build a wall along the US's southern border with Mexico. And Donald Trump was in court this week for the start of his civil fraud trial in New York City. And that was the Week in Review. That's Feature Story News. Nick Harper reporting.
Thank you for listening to BS USA News and Report. We will be presenting the news and report on the top of the hour. So thank you for listening, and we have more music for you. BS USA, and we have been working very hard over here to get you some music and more the type of music that we know that you love. So you're listening to the segment called Heavy Lifting. We've got a lot more music that we've just uploaded to the system because all the heavy lifting we're doing over here. And so the music should be more diverse and more precise to the genre. This is Heavy Lifting, and thank you for listening and enjoy.
Let's nail this rally for you, motherfucker.
Just my dream.
and this is the 5-minute lowdown. And I'm a little frustrated over here, a little perturbed. I like that word, perturbed. And, I'm feeling this tension. A lot of research is being done over here at BSUSA, and we keep looking for progress in our country. Things that are supposed to be working for the betterment of our community, for our children, for our society, for the states, for our country. And we keep finding out that what we really have is a fight between the powers that be against each other. And this fight is pulling everybody else in it. So the rules and the laws and the things that we hold dear that keeps our country moving forward is slowly being pushed aside. And let me be clear about what I'm saying. Everyone is waiting for next year's elections to see if Donald Trump is on the ballot, and see if Donald Trump becomes the president again, and see the ramifications of what this person would do, what Donald will do. Also, the other side of the coin is Joe Biden going to stand up against this wave of Republican, I guess the best way to say it, lack of cooperation? And where do we, the American people, find ourselves between this back and forth power play for our country? We find ourselves fighting with ourselves. We find ourselves arguing over things that we never used to argue over. We find ourselves having no tolerance for anything that's different than our own echo chamber. And that's a bunch of bullshit. BSUSA is calling it out for what it is. And you can blame it on the Republican Party. You can blame it on the Democratic Party. You can blame it on our powers that be that are fighting among themselves. But we need to take some ownership ourselves as American people. When are we going to step in and stop having these extremes control our lives? One of the biggest problems that we have is the fact that there's a group of people who promote having guns, and there's a group of people who want to have gun control. Now, I don't see over here at BSUSA, I don't see a problem with having some form of gun control and also being able to own a weapon. But somehow that has become, if you want some type of gun control, then you're the enemy. If you want to own a gun, then you're the enemy. What is going on, America? What is going on? And that is an example of a lot of things that we used to be able to work among ourselves and was not so separate from ourselves. There's a lot of things like that. It become my way or the highway mentality here in our great nation. And that needs to stop. That's no bullshit. And number two, if you are a person that thinks that any of this separation is going to be good for our nation and good for our children, BS USA is going to tell you just like this. It's a bunch of bullshit. Our children are going to suffer. So if we can't get our act together, damn our leaders. If we can't get our act together for our children's sake, then then it is what it is. BS USA is saying we have more music. Be positive. Be there for one another. Break down these barriers. Stop fighting among ourselves. Do what's right for this great nation before we don't have a great nation. We got music. We got a multicultural society. And we got nothing but love for you. That's BS USA, and that was a 5-minute lowdown.
I was falling through the air. No one let myself to hold my hand. Standing in the shadows of where we have been. Sleeping with your back next to me. I know this isn't us. Baby, pull me closer, let's fall in love. Oh, I can feel my body move through every move you make. And I can feel the tension every time we're close. I know whatever happens, I will have you next to me. 'Cause tonight we have it all. 'Cause we're dancing as one. 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 We've been into places all at once. Was that what we said would come undone? Feels like our minds have been turned off. Haven't seen each other for so long. I know this isn't us. Baby, pull me closer, let's fall in love. Oh, I can feel my body move through every move you make. And I can feel the tension every time we're close. I know whatever happens, I will have you next to me. 'Cause tonight we have it all. 'Cause we're dancing as one. 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 You and me are moving. Make sure we get through this. Let's just keep on dancing as one. You and me are moving. Make sure we get through this. Let's just keep on dancing as one. 'Cause we're 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 dancing as one.
Got the feeling in your bones, make you feel right at home. Honey, does it well, keep me dancing till I'm dead. 'Cause I could run a mile like this, head over heels, feels like this. The sun has got me on my track, I ain't never looking back. I ain't looking back. I ain't looking back. I ain't looking back. Ain't looking back.
picture shows me, makes me taut. I could climb this mountain now, rise above the clouds and see where, oh, the force that kept me strong. Never did I mean no wrong, 'cause I ain't looking back. I ain't looking back. Ain't looking.
And I wonder what's gonna come of me. I see a dark cloud rising, and I wonder what's gonna come of me. And now, when I die, won't you please remember me? By my side. And next time I hobo, gonna have my woman by my side. And if you make it to St. Louis, folks, stop by on the other side. I see a dark cloud rising now. What's gonna come of me?
This is BSUSA. And I'm just doing a shout out. It's not a 5-minute lowdown. This is actually a shout out to Christopher Lee. And it's his birthday. I think a couple of days ago, his birthday was, I think it was on the 5th. And he's having a party right now. And I just want to say that we got nothing but love for you, Christopher Lee. And your birthday is there. And Christopher is that type of person that, you know that he's got a good heart. And he's kind, and he's got a good head on his shoulder, and he's really doing those things that he needs to do. Sometimes it's hard, but he does it anyway. He's that type of person that's going to be a leader and actually make things all right in his life and the life of his family. So BSUSA has nothing but love for Christopher Allen and wanted to say happy birthday. We're really, really glad that we know you, and hope you're having a good time and listen to some of this music, and take care. Christopher Allen, shout out his birthday. Happy birthday.
To the silent night, an endless fall, like cuts from 1,000 knives. I hear you call, but I'm still stumbling in the dark, a silent howl as I dissolve into your arms. I waited now, seduced by a sweet is like an open wound. I'm down and low. Don't wake me up, it's still too soon. I hear you call, but I'm still falling deep in love. I'm washed away and carried to your sweet embrace. I waited now, seduced by a sweet
from the highest peak to low. There ain't nothing that will block our path to grow. We can can work it out. If you're lost in the blue, just tell me we'll choose to open the door, loving some more. If you found the light, show me the right path to walk on, to open our hearts. We're finding recipes where cooks at the ready. No spice that we can't use. Got the zest for life. Cause I really, really, really want you to show all your colors to the light so we can grow. There ain't nowhere on this journey that we can't go. We can work it out. If you're lost in the blue, just tell me what you to open it down. The love and some more. If you found the light, show me the right path to walk on, to open our hearts. You're the sweetest scent I know. That's right. A higher power brought us together. That angel, you're the deepest part of my heart. Oh, you said it. Let us climb and reach the stars. Ooh, ooh. If you're lost in the blue, just tell me what you to open it down. Loving some more. If you found the line, show me the right path to walk on, to open our hearts. If you're lost in the blue, just tell me what you to open the door. Loving some more. If you found the line, show me the right path to walk on, to open our hearts.
This is BSUSA, and we'd like to say thank you for all our listeners or viewers that is following us on YouTube. We recently just set up our live streaming on YouTube, and we have artwork and photo work that goes with that streaming, and I hope you enjoy it. I know you enjoy it. It's pretty awesome. But we have also want to say if you could subscribe or give a like if you like it, you know. We really appreciate it over here. It's kind of helping us get things going because we've been doing our best to try to get the content to you. Also, we have times where we are not streaming on YouTube. We decided to break it into segments, and so sometimes you'll be listening on YouTube and you'll find yourself set up. So what we're going to do is we're going to give you a feedback time. So when you're listening on YouTube, you know we're getting ready to cut one stream and end that stream and go to another stream. And we just want you to know that we appreciate it that you guys out there who are listening, especially people who are listening to insomnia and heavy lifting. We really appreciate that. And we have some more content coming in. We're going to have some live, truly live streaming with the gang over here. And we're going to do that very shortly. So thank you for listening, all our people who find us in YouTube and then come back to the regular radio station and listen to us. This is Big D, and we're saying this is BSUSA Radio. We are here, and the support of you out there in Radio Land and in YouTube Land is truly appreciated. Listen to more music. We will send more content through YouTube and through our regular radio station channels. So thank you for being part of our community. Thank you for being part of our family, our group here. And we will talk to you later.
Ah, yeah. Hey, Amaru. Only if you're ready. Let's go. Hey, I'm only looking for loyalty. All I need from you. I'm thinking you be the one for me. I can see it on you. Your love that do me every time. With you by my side, we gon' shine. Baby girl, you know you royalty. I've been waiting for you. Me no care about all the noise, but I'm digging your station. See how you got my head spinning with a body rotation. Couple days went by, now I'm losing my patience. Go ahead, drop a pin, girl, wanna know your location. What's your location? Had to pull a plug on your ex, now you coming my way out. I can switch it up for you, girl, I'm no longer a player. See that pretty face on my screen, that'll make my day. Bea. I'm only looking for loyalty. All I need from you. I'm thinking you be the one for me. I can see it on you. Your love they do me every time. With you by my side, we gon' shine. Baby girl, you know you royalty. I've been waiting for you. I did feel like with her we can take over nations, yeah. We can take a trip whenever, girl, you need a vacation. Number one bad girl, killing everything like on a mission. Girl on a mission. Had to pull a plug on your ex, now you coming my way out. I can switch it up for you, girl, I'm no longer a player. See that pretty face on my screen, that'll make my day. Bea. I'm only looking for loyalty. All I need from you. I'm thinking you be the one for me. I can see it on you. Your love they do me every time. With you by my side, we gon' shine. Baby girl, you know you royalty. I've been waiting for you. Yeah.
Should've known that it was obvious. Should've read between the lines. Caught the eyes of the audience. Played your game where the rules do not apply. Now I see when it's out in the light, and I'm leaving your love behind. Now I see that you're out of my life. I don't need you.
BSUSA, and we have a 5-minute lowdown for you. Today, we were talking here at BSUSA, and we were talking about our music. This 5-minute lowdown is going to be about just music and what that is. And a lot of people listen to radio stations, and there's classic rock, and then there's country, and then there's soul, rhythm and blue. There's all types of music, type of genres. And those genres kind of control the radio station. So you can call straight to your jazz station or straight to your rock station, and you get to get your music that you like. And over here at BSUSA, our genres are a little different because we here at BSUSA, we are that person that says when you ask, what type of music do you like? And he said, well, we like all types of music. And most people answer the question that way. So to like just one particular genre or one particular type of music isn't the norm at BSUSA, and it's not really the norm that we're noticing everywhere. It is a radio station that plays all different types of music, but we play music for a particular mood. And some of the things that we play are at certain times of the day, which we feel is the way a person would basically be feeling. For an example, we play what we call, you're listening to insomnia. And that music that we play reflects that time of the day or the mood that you could be in the wee hours of the morning. And we play another type of music, which we call the new old school. And that music is basically a reflection of what we think is what's going to be that classic musical song that carries through a particular generation. And we have, I think, the age of AI, which talks about the more electronic and more computerized processes of making music. And it also has a lot of just unique sounds, and people like that. It's not really, and it's in its own type of feel. And then we have heavy lifting. And heavy lifting has a feel of, that hardworking person that's trying to get through the day and need that song or that rhythm that helps them, burn those hours and keep their mind focused while relaxing them while they're working hard. And we call it heavy lifting. And it's a lot of lyrics and a lot of meaningful sounds and meaningful storytelling and heavy lifting. So BSUSA has just broken down how we present the music of the day. BSUSA appreciates you listening, and now you have the lowdown, the 5-minute lowdown on how we perceive the music. So we have more music for you. I hope you enjoy. I hope you are that listener that is able to expand in your horizons and listen to all types of music based on the genre. So listen up, and thank you for being part of BSUSA's community. BS USA Radio, and we thank you for listening and enjoying the music, also the 5-minute lowdown. And what's coming up next is BS USA News and Report, so stay tuned.
From Feature Story News in Washington, I'm Nick Harper with the Week in Review. This week, the US Congress made history with the removal of the House Speaker from his post. Kevin McCarthy fell victim to the conservative right wing of his party and was ousted. The House remains in stasis until a vote, likely this coming week, to find his replacement. FSN's Benji Hire sent this report from Washington.
Kevin McCarthy brought down by members of his own party, an unprecedented toppling just 10 months after he took the gavel. The motion to get rid of the Speaker coming in the aftermath of another major congressional showdown, a week of high drama on Capitol Hill, with McCarthy relying on Democrat backing to pass a last-minute spending bill to dramatically avert a government shutdown. That angered some hardline conservatives like Gates, who immediately wielded the threat of dethroning his boss and filed his bid to the floor.
US President Joe Biden came in for strong criticism this week with the news his administration is building parts of a wall along the US's southern border with Mexico. That's despite a campaign promise not to continue what his predecessor Donald Trump was doing. FSN's Caroline Malone reports from Washington.
The White House confirming they would be moving forward on building parts of the wall because the money had already been appropriated by Congress and they couldn't legally change that. Border crossings between the US and Mexico have surged since COVID-19 pandemic laws, known as Title 42, blocking people from entering were lifted. Border crossing agents picked up more than 200,000 people just last month, the largest ever number.
Meanwhile, Donald Trump was in court this past week for the start of his civil fraud trial in New York City. The judge presiding over it issued a gag order on the former president and warned him about making personal attacks against officials involved in the case. FSN's William Denslow was outside the courthouse in Lower Manhattan.
The former president posted a picture of law clerk Alison Greenfield with Senate's Majority Leader and Democrat Chuck Schumer, with a caption saying Schumer's girlfriend. Without referencing the post directly, the judge presiding over Donald Trump's fraud case currently underway in New York saying that personal attacks on my staff are unacceptable, inappropriate and won't be tolerated.
Ukraine experienced the single biggest loss of life from a missile strike in months during the past week. At least 52 people were killed in a rocket attack. FSN's Kiev correspondent Megumi Lim sent this report.
There were about 60 people gathered there to attend a memorial service of a deceased resident when the missile attack happened. Now, pretty gruesome images of dead bodies near the blast site, and rescue crews still trying to get through the rubble as smoke is still rising from the rubble.
From Bureaus Worldwide, this is FSN.
With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks. Today, the bedbugs of Paris. Not a new band, but an infestation in the French capital that is now causing political problems for the city's authorities. All week long, social media and now traditional old-style media have offered non-stop coverage of the insects and darkly warned they could cast a shadow over next summer's Paris Olympics. Correspondent Peter Allen is still bravely based in the city.
City Hall isn't coping with it and is almost admitting defeat and is calling on the Prime Minister, Elizabeth Bourne. And would you, to do something, would you believe it, yesterday in the Parliament they poured a load of these creatures into the National Assembly in a jar to show them to everybody, to show them how horrible they are. They're blood-sucking, extremely unpleasant, and they're everywhere.
But not quite everywhere, at least not in Peter's immediate vicinity.
Somebody has put it very successfully into national consciousness, and everybody's talking about it now. But I think these public health crises, they can be created quite easily. I'm a very old part of Paris, right in the centre, and nobody among family and friends and the like has reported them. They're meant to be on the metro now, they're meant to be on cinemas, they're meant to be in hospitals, they're meant to be in cafes and restaurants. But perhaps I've just been very, very lucky.
Long may his luck hold, unlike President Macron, who had to convene a host of high-level meetings this week under pressure to respond to the problem. With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks.
And the main news again this past week, the US Congress made history when the House Speaker was removed from his role. US President Joe Biden came in for strong criticism with the news that his administration was continuing to build a wall along the US's southern border with Mexico. And Donald Trump was in court this week for the start of his civil fraud trial in New York City. And that was the Week in Review. That's Feature Story News. Nick Harper reporting.
Thank you for listening to BS USA News and Report. We will be presenting the news and report on the top of the hour. So thank you for listening, and we have more music for you.
Yeah. Yeah. What? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Load that.
Yeah. What? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
BS USA, and it's the 5-Minute Lowdown. And here at BS USA Radio, we want to talk about attitude. You know, you hear this all the time. You know, that person has a bad attitude. That person has the right attitude. You know, so what does that mean? I mean, BS USA wants our listeners to stop and think about that. I mean, attitude about how you get through your days, your attitude about the world and other people and other places. Basically, it's an opinion. Or is it the way to fit in? You know, if I got the right attitude, then nothing bad will happen to me. And BS USA thing is a bunch of bullshit. Because, you know, things happen in your life. And it affects you. And it affects your mood and affects the way your day is going. So your attitude will change. Someone cuts you off on a freeway. You know, your boss tells you to come into his office or her office, and you find out you're going to have a bad day. That report didn't get taken care of. That equipment didn't work out. All this extra work showed up, and no one showed up to work, and you got to take care of it. So how's your attitude going to be then? People say, you know, he's got a bad attitude, but maybe there's a reason. And maybe a little kindness towards each other will help us get through those bad moments or those difficult times and help us with our attitude. You know, BS USA, you know, we have our good days and our bad days here. And we have some great people here, and we also have some bad attitudes at times. And it's a part of human nature. It's a part of how we are as people, how we push back, how we are confrontational. We have love language and we have confrontational language. But do we really have bad attitudes? Or are we just having a bad day? Well, I also know that sometimes, you know, I used to hang out with a lot of people who were the elderly, and, you know, they had medications and aches and pains because, you know, things happen, you get old, or you hurt your leg, or you go through a major operation and you are not feeling well. And chronic conditions and chronic pains can cause a bad attitude. So the next time we look at someone and point out attitude, let's think about where it's coming from before we judge the person and call their attitude a character flaw. instead of just what it is, something that we'll all go through. This is BSUSA, and we're talking about attitudes and talking about how people interact with each other because we see people with bad attitudes. We got more music, and that's food for thought. Take care.
You were too careless, knew that meat and pancakes. It's been a minute, stealing up Paris, fill up the roadside. Hands cast, this is mine. I should've thought twice about the marriage. Stick up berries in the crowd, you know that one that he once trashed. Now you get darkness in your head and in your heart. It's like you thought you two were never gonna fall apart. It's been a rough few weeks and there'll be more, there'll be more, yeah. Get the key to the car, cause you had enough. You need to taste, give your feet a break. It's to be a good play that you knew me make. Hope you feel okay at the end. I can tell you don't wanna be in this hell. You just can't see a way out. Wondering if you're too late, too late. Get the key to the car.
This is BS USA, and you are listening to the segment that we call the Age of AI. And the segment was designed based on the concept that electrical components interact with mankind. The tech music is powerful, and it's inciting. It's exciting, I want to say, and we really hope you enjoy it. It is called The Age of AI. You will find a lot of the electronic computerized sounds that actually today a lot of people are really into. So if you're into it, this is for you. And if you're just experiencing for the first time the age of AI, I hope you enjoy it. Get into it. Try to take a piece of it, and expand your horizons. This is BS USA saying thank you for listening. Thank you for staying with us, and keep on staying with us.
But when it comes to her, you better keep it sealed. Don't you dare say a single word, or I will strike you where it feels. You think that using her would get to me, and if you're right then you're in trouble deep. 'Cause I won't break, no I know I won't wait. You're in trouble deep.
passing by on my own way. I got dreams as big as mountains. Yeah, I'm heading out there to chase it. Ain't slowing down, you better keep up. Don't fall behind, I wanna show you what you missed out on all your life.
How about give me that? Give me them good vibes, yeah, and you might get it back. Manifest anything, oh look at that. No cap, no snap back. It's a new era. Got that balance like a Libra. Never been a diva, never wanna look back either. Focus on the future, focus on the ether, focus on the good time, lyrical. Complex like a spider, sweat deeper. Jump on the decks, that might will get eat up. Strong flows and make your mind weaker. Mash up the set, then go put my feet up. Complex like a spider, sweat deeper. Jump on the decks, that might will get eat up. Strong flows and make your mind weaker. Mash up the set, then go put my danger, danger, danger. Wanna stop in the repeat. Danger, danger, danger. Wanna stop in the repeat. Danger. danger, danger when I step in the room. There is danger when I step in the room. There is danger when I step in the room. Grew up in the darkness, grew up in the shadows, carving direction with lyrical arrows. Creps are fresh and the style is mad. London town where the gangs are parallel. Yeah, for the Thames we paddle. Yeah, for the grind there's too much to handle. He's in the trap house, calls it the bando. But you spend your money on Nando's. Life is a game like snakes and ladders. Life is just an illusion, madness. Simulation, but nothing matters. All these MCs try like crackers. Piss on flips like old school slammers. They wanna hang but their eyes are daggers. Life is mad and we move with the tide. Fire and flames are surrounded by dragons. Danger, danger. Danger, 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 warning, danger, 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 danger when I step in the beat. Danger, danger, danger when I step in the beat. Danger, danger, danger when I step in the beat. Danger when I step in the beat. Danger when I step in the beat. How about give me that, give me them good vibes, yeah, and you might get it back. How about give me that, give me them good vibes, yeah, and you might get it back. How about give me that, take your energy, I want mine back. Come on. How about give me that, take your energy, I want mine back. Jeez. Danger, danger when I step in the beat. Danger, danger, danger when I step in the beat. Danger, danger, danger when I step in the beat. There is danger when I step in the beat. There is danger when I step in the beat.
BSUSA. And you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. We want to express a couple things here at BSUSA. And we want to talk about a simple thing. And it's called lying. It seems like that in our nation today, no one can tell what's the truth and what is a lie. You know, it's like everyone's opinion or viewpoint has some form of truth in it, but when it comes down to it, it's always spin or manipulating someone's thoughts and ideas, and it's all about feeding the narrative, feeding what we want to believe. And if we want to believe a lie, that's what's being fed to us. So we literally go to the information we want to believe. It's like, you know, if you're at a buffet and you're hungry and all you want to do is eat sweets, you go to the side of the buffet where all the sweets are. And if you want to eat protein or meat or something like that, you go to that side of the buffet. And it seems like all our information that's been presented to us is like that. It's like a buffet of information that we pick and choose to be true. And then those, you know, points of view are you know, sent out. You know, we debate based on those points of views. And we understand that sometimes it doesn't even have to even make sense. Not just be a lie. It just doesn't even make any sense. And we still, you know, fight really hard to get that point of view out and to influence other people and to join into that point of view. And it's the point of view that matters. That's not the truth. The point of view is what matters. And anything beyond that point of view becomes something to fight against. And that's what we got going on here. So it's like, you know, I was watching Star Wars and it's like this, you know, Jedi mind trick. You know, you go up to somebody and you tell them that, you know, the election wasn't stolen. And we know what election we're talking about. We're talking about a presidential election. And you can have all the truth and all the data to prove that it wasn't stolen. And all you have to do is go up to them and say, well, you know, the election was stolen. And it's like a Jedi mind trick. And they believe, yes, the election was stolen. But it wasn't. Or you go to somebody and you say that you should not have certain rights. And people need rights in this country. But then they say, oh, no, those rights, you don't really deserve those rights. Or another thing that really affects me is the fact that they call services that the government provides to this country that we live in as entitlement services. You know, we pay taxes. We're born in this country. We are part of this nation. Our presence in this country is the reason why this country is great. And we ask for help from one of the most powerful countries in the world. And our politicians look at us and say, you think you're entitled. It's entitlement programs. And people believe it. Oh yeah, you just want something for nothing. BSUSA says it's a bunch of bullshit. You know, it's entitlement programs is a lie, and we believe the lie, and we're being, it's like the Jedi mind trick, like I said before. All you have to do is kind of wave your hand and people go, oh yeah, oh yeah. This is BS USA Radio, and we thank you for listening and enjoying the music. Also the 5-minute lowdown. And what's coming up next is BS USA News and Report. So stay tuned.
From Feature Story News in Washington, I'm Nick Harper with the Week in Review. This week, the US Congress made history with the removal of the House Speaker from his post. Kevin McCarthy fell victim to the conservative right wing of his party and was ousted. The House remains in stasis until a vote, likely this coming week, to find his replacement. FSN's Benji Hire sent this report from Washington.
Kevin McCarthy brought down by members of his own party, an unprecedented toppling just 10 months after he took the gavel. The motion to get rid of the Speaker coming in the aftermath of another major congressional showdown, a week of high drama on Capitol Hill, with McCarthy relying on Democrat backing to pass a last-minute spending bill to dramatically avert a government shutdown. That angered some hardline conservatives like Gates, who immediately wielded the threat of dethroning his boss and filed his bid to the floor.
US President Joe Biden came in for strong criticism this week with the news his administration is building parts of a wall along the US's southern border with Mexico. That's despite a campaign promise not to continue what his predecessor Donald Trump was doing. FSN's Caroline Malone reports from Washington.
The White House confirming they would be moving forward on building parts of the wall because the money had already been appropriated by Congress and they couldn't legally change that. Border crossings between the US and Mexico have surged since COVID-19 pandemic laws, known as Title 42, blocking people from entering were lifted. Border crossing agents picked up more than 200,000 people just last month, the largest ever number.
Meanwhile, Donald Trump was in court this past week for the start of his civil fraud trial in New York City. The judge presiding over it issued a gag order on the former president and warned him about making personal attacks against officials involved in the case. FSN's William Denslow was outside the courthouse in Lower Manhattan.
The former president posted a picture of law clerk Alison Greenfield with Senate Majority Leader and Democrat Chuck Schumer, with a caption saying Schumer's girlfriend. Without referencing the post directly, the judge presiding over Donald Trump's fraud case currently underway in New York saying that personal attacks on my staff are unacceptable, inappropriate and won't be tolerated.
Ukraine experienced the single biggest loss of life from a missile strike in months during the past week. At least 52 people were killed in a rocket attack. FSN's Kiev correspondent Megumi Lim sent this report.
There were about 60 people gathered there to attend a memorial service of a deceased resident when the missile attack happened. Now, pretty gruesome images of dead bodies near the blast site, and rescue crews still trying to get through the rubble as smoke is still rising from the rubble.
From Bureaus Worldwide, this is FSN.
With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks. Today, the bedbugs of Paris. Not a new band, but an infestation in the French capital that is now causing political problems for the city's authorities. All week long, social media and now traditional old-style media have offered non-stop coverage of the insects and darkly warned they could cast a shadow over next summer's Paris Olympics. Correspondent Peter Allen is still bravely based in the city.
City Hall isn't coping with it and is almost admitting defeat and is calling on the Prime Minister Elizabeth Bourne. And would you to do something? Would you believe it? Yesterday in the Parliament they brought a load of these creatures into the National Assembly in a jar to show them to everybody, to show them how horrible they are. They're blood-sucking, extremely unpleasant, and they're everywhere.
But not quite everywhere, at least not in Peter's immediate vicinity.
Somebody has put it very successfully into the national consciousness, and everybody's talking about it now. But I think these public health crises, they can be created quite easily. I'm a very old part of Paris, right in the centre, and nobody among family and friends and the like has reported them. They're meant to be on the metro now, they're meant to be on cinemas, they're meant to be in hospitals, they're meant to be in cafes and restaurants. but perhaps I've just been very, very lucky.
Long may his luck hold, unlike President Macron, who had to convene a host of high-level meetings this week under pressure to respond to the problem. With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks.
And the main news again this past week, the US Congress made history when the House Speaker was removed from his role. US President Joe Biden came in for strong criticism with the news that his administration was continuing to build a wall along the US's southern border with Mexico. And Donald Trump was in court this week for the start of his civil fraud trial in New York City. And that was the Week in Review. That's Feature Story News. Nick Harper reporting.
Thank you for listening to BS USA News and Report. We will be presenting the news and report on the top of the hour. So thank you for listening, and we have more music for you. Strong-willed people do. This is BSUSA, and you're listening to the 5-minute lowdown. I want to talk about fake news, fake people, just a fake world. You know, there is the real world, which we live in, and then there's a world that is fake. And every time I see the news, I see these worlds that are not real. And so BSUSA is asking in the 5-minute lowdown, what is real? What world do you live in that's real, or do you live in a world that's fake? Donald Trump lives in his own world. And he has said that the FBI is out to get you, the American people, because of the problems that he has. And he says that he is protecting you by being indicted. That's fake. And that's no bullshit. And that's a fake world. So do you live in that world? Do you believe that? There's been talk about how John F. Kennedy is somehow still alive, and that he's going to come back and save the day. And that's fake also. That's not a real world. That's not reality. That is a fake world. That is a fake news. That is a lie. That is fake. I'm saying these things because there's people who believe these things. There's people who believe the fake world. They don't live in reality. They believe in the fake world. There's some people who believe that if they live in a fake world, then they don't have to deal with the real world. And that's what this is all about with this 5-minute lowdown. No matter what you believe, no matter what you want the world to be, no matter how you spin it, no matter how you lie, reality is still reality. Truth is something that is powerful. Now, if you honor the truth, you become an honorable man or woman or person, and you live your life a certain way. It doesn't matter if the fake news dominates the airwaves or the online streaming platforms. What matters is that you are an honorable person if you believe in the truth. If America chooses not to believe in truth, don't believe in the rule of law, don't believe in justice, don't believe in facts because they want to live in their own world. If America wants to live in a world outside of truth, then we don't have America anymore. One thing about America is that even though we have done wrong, over time we have acknowledged the truth, and then we have adjusted, reconciled, changed our ways, changed our laws and our opinions, taught our children how to be better. This is the thing that made America great. There's so many injustice that has occurred in our great nation. But over time, and sometimes it wasn't quick enough, but over time, our government and our society and our people have recognized that the things were wrong and changed things for the better. And that's not fake. That was, and that is still the United States modus operandi. I love my country. I love the citizens of the United States. But we got to live in reality. My mother used to say that people eventually get educated and they learn and they grow and they move on. But she comes from a time where that's what people did. I'm hoping that that time is still now, and I'm hoping that we as a nation will eventually get educated and live in reality and make the sound right decisions and move on. This is BS USA, and it's no bullshit. We need to not fool ourselves and live in a world that is fake. We have more music for you, and that was the 5-minute lowdown.
We don't give a fuck, give a fuck, give a fuck, fuck.
Got you tulips in a twist. Hand up boss like communist. No, I can never ever get back all the things I missed. But I'm that man, they think you got the gist. Got you tulips in a twist. Hand up boss like communist. No, I can never ever get back all the things I missed. I'm that man, they think you got the gist. Killers have been flipping too hard, so I'm waiting for two. All these things blowing up my phone like, where are you? Only ever got time for one, that one's my boo. Cause the bum 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 bum, if the love ain't true, stay out of my face. Ain't no way you're winning this race. Look like a fool when you're trying to keep pace. You don't even stand a chance keeping up anyway. Hey, 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 I'ma spare you the pain. Keep this memory out your brain. Can we leave this drama for a different day? Got you tulips in a twist. Hand up boss like communist. No, I can never ever get back all the things I missed. But I'm that man, they think you got the gist. Got your tulips in a twist. Hand up boss like communist. No, I can never ever get back all the things I missed. I'm that man, they think you got the gist. I wouldn't wanna be last night, not the same place where I ended up, right? Gotta move quick when the time is tight. Better get off, I'm catching a flight. We're on the rooftop, you're still inside. You gotta move some, get that pride. I said, you said, we said, who said, she said. I could be a last lifeline, coming like a pecan. Better not leak, not up the slide. Jesus, I'm gonna pass, but spoke you got this from life. Hold up, for a while. Need a little time, come let me catch you like that. I let me do just smile, no. Got you tulips in a twist. Hand up boss like communist. No, I can never ever get back all the things I missed. But I'm that man, they think you got the gist. Got you tulips in a twist. Hand up boss like communist. No, I can never ever get back all the things I missed. I'm that man, they think you got the gist.
This is BSUSA and the 5-minute lowdown. We're going to talk about Georgia, the great state of Georgia, and how there is very, very political and powerful people who have to, by Friday of this week, and I guess I'll tell you the dates because if this is recorded, you will be able to understand. This is August 23rd on a Wednesday. So there's the 24th and the 25th. So the 25th of August, these particular people have to go to the county courthouse in Georgia and basically set bail for themselves because there's going to be a hearing, and they're going to have to be booked and have a mugshot and, you know, be in the system. And then they get to prove themselves innocent or guilty in a court of law. This is what everyone goes through. Everyone goes through this. But this is high profile. And it's high profile like anything else is because when people have money and power, we kind of put them on pedestals. When we are looking at them and thinking that they can't do any wrong, we put them on pedestals. And Rudy Giuliani, I want to say it right. I hope I said it right. He was a prosecutor himself against criminals in the great state of New York. And now he's being charged of a crime in the great state of Georgia. You know, years go by and what a difference a day makes. BSUSA is trying to say that our system is really a fair one because no matter who you are, if you commit a crime or a potential crime, you get to go to court and you get to plead your case, and your peers and the whole world gets to understand that there is a system to solve these problems. So we don't have kings and queens in America. We don't have people with so much money and power that they are above the law, even though we have people with money and power that know how to manipulate the system. And they have lawyers that are very educated and can delay things and can come up with ways to minimize the crime, the penalty of the crime. But that's okay. That's part of the system that we have here. But what's so good about our great nation is that we have a person who was a prosecutor in the great state of New York who actually went after criminals, and then now in the great state of Georgia, he gets to defend himself because he's being accused of a crime of racketeering. No one's above the law. No one is above the law. You better have your money in order. You better have your resources in order. You better be honest. You better be fair, because no one's above the law. You know, people make mistakes. BSUSA have nothing but love for people who go out here and find themselves in a heap of trouble and make mistakes. But like anything else, you make mistakes and you go through the process and you get through the other side. If you have to do time, you do time. If you have to pay fines, you have to pay fines. If you are innocent and it's proven innocent, you get to walk away. That's how the system works. And all the hype around it, that just comes with territory. There's a lot of people who been in and out of the court system. And you can hate the institution because you've been on the wrong side of the law. But those people are doing their job. And I'm talking about the police officers. I'm talking about the court system. I'm talking about the judges. I'm talking about the lawyers, the prosecutors, you know, whatever title and category that they're in. This is the game in the system of law, because we live in a society under the rule of law. I don't want to mention everybody who has to go to Georgia by Friday, but they better be there and they better pay their fine so they can have bail, and they better roll up their sleeves and be ready to state their case. And that's a good thing. That's not a bad thing. I mean, even if you don't believe that they should even be there, they should, because then the system works, and then they get to state their case. And then if they're innocent, then they get to try to prove it. If they are guilty, then they get to try to prove it. I mean, it's for everybody, you know. I got a little story. You know, my father was a deputy sheriff, and he used to be that guy in the courtroom. You know, through his career, he was that guy in the courtroom. And sometimes when I was younger, I was able to go in the courtroom, sit in the back, and watch some of these proceedings. And it's fascinating. And he let me do that. So he can show me how the system works. And it also let me know that, I was cutting up at the time and, thinking that there is no consequences for behavior as a young teenager. And he said, yes, there is. There are consequences for bad behavior. And he showed it to me. My dad was a deputy sheriff at the time, and he was that guy that would stand in the courtroom. And, sometimes you see on TV some of these people who are getting sentences that they don't like, and they start acting up, and the police officer has to grab them and put them out that little back room. That's what my dad did. So I learned that these systems do exist and they do work, and they've been here around. Now, if they're fair or not, that is to be determined. So be thankful that we have a justice system to sort all this mess out. This is BSUSA Radio, talking that bull shit. 5-minute lowdown. Here's some music.
Turn up for the night. Real thing, she's no average girl. Too fine, oh she mine. She's so damn fine. I just wanna call on you. Money just fall on you. Not a thing I won't do. Ooh yeah, I just wanna call on you. Let me do it all for you. Can't nobody ball on you. Ooh yeah, she the girl in my visions. Now that I found you, I'm feeling for all your attention. Yeah, hope you don't mind if I give you a tour of my mansion. Yeah, all of this for you, babe. Nothing I won't do, babe. Weak for your love. Everywhere we go, it they be alright. Yeah. Can't help it with your body. Just wanna make you happy. I just wanna call on you. Money just fall on you. Another thing I won't do. Ooh yeah. I just wanna call on you. Let me do it all for you. Can't nobody ball on you. Ooh yeah. Yeah. Turn up for the night. Real thing, she's no average girl. Too fine, no, she might give up on the baggage, girl. You got too much going on in that mind, let me help you. Yeah. Let me give you the moments in your life to step to. Fly away together. Can't help it with your body. Just wanna make you happy. I just wanna call on you. Money just fall on you. Another thing I won't do. Ooh yeah. I just wanna call on you. Let me do it all for you. Can't nobody ball on you. Ooh yeah. Just wanna call on you.
This is BS USA, and you are listening to the segment that we call The Age of AI. And the segment was designed based on the concept that electrical components interact with mankind. The tech music is powerful, and it's inciting. It's exciting, I want to say, and we really hope you enjoy it. It is called The Age of AI. You will find a lot of the electronic computerized sounds that actually today a lot of people are really into. So if you're into it, this is for you. And if you're just experiencing for the first time the age of AI, I hope you enjoy it. Get into it. Try to take a piece of it, you know, and expand your horizons. This is BS USA saying thank you for listening. Thank you for staying with us, and keep on staying with us. USA Radio. And we thank you for listening and enjoying the music. Also, the 5-minute lowdown. And what's coming up next is BS USA News and Report. So stay tuned.
From Feature Story News in Washington, I'm Nick Harper with the Week in Review. This week, the US Congress made history with the removal of the House Speaker from his post. Kevin McCarthy fell victim to the conservative right wing of his party and was ousted. The House remains in stasis until a vote, likely this coming week, to find his replacement. FSN's Benji Hire sent this report from Washington.
Kevin McCarthy brought down by members of his own party, an unprecedented toppling just 10 months after he took the gavel. The motion to get rid of the Speaker coming in the aftermath of another major congressional showdown, a week of high drama on Capitol Hill, with McCarthy relying on Democrat backing to pass a last-minute spending bill to dramatically avert a government shutdown. That angered some hardline conservatives like Gates, who immediately wielded the threat of dethroning his boss and filed his bid to the floor.
US President Joe Biden came in for strong criticism this week with the news his administration is building parts of a wall along the US's southern border with Mexico. That's despite a campaign promise not to continue what his predecessor Donald Trump was doing. FSN's Caroline Malone reports from Washington.
The White House confirming they would be moving forward on building parts of the wall because the money had already been appropriated by Congress and they couldn't legally change that. Border crossings between the US and Mexico have surged since COVID-19 pandemic laws, known as Title 42, blocking people from entering were lifted. Border crossing agents picked up more than 200,000 people just last month, the largest ever number.
Meanwhile, Donald Trump was in court this past week for the start of his civil fraud trial in New York City. The judge presiding over it issued a gag order on the former president and warned him about making personal attacks against officials involved in the case. FSN's William Denslow was outside the courthouse in Lower Manhattan.
The former president posted a picture of law clerk Alison Greenfield with Senate's Majority Leader and Democrat Chuck Schumer, with the caption saying Schumer's girlfriend. Without referencing the post directly, the judge presiding over Donald Trump's fraud case currently underway in New York saying that personal attacks on my staff are unacceptable, inappropriate and won't be tolerated.
Ukraine experienced the single biggest loss of life from a missile strike in months during the past week. At least 52 people were killed in a rocket attack. FSN's Kiev correspondent Megumi Lim sent this report.
There were about 60 people gathered there to attend a memorial service of a deceased resident when the missile attack happened. Now, pretty gruesome images of dead bodies near the blast site, and rescue crews still trying to get through the rubble as smoke is still rising from the rubble.
From Bureaus Worldwide, this is FSN.
With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks. Today, the bedbugs of Paris. Not a new band, but an infestation in the French capital that is now causing political problems for the city's authorities. All week long, social media and now traditional old-style media have offered non-stop coverage of the insects and darkly warned they could cast a shadow over next summer's Paris Olympics. Correspondent Peter Allen is still bravely based in the city.
City Hall isn't coping with it and is almost admitting defeat and is calling on the Prime Minister, Elizabeth Bourne. And would you, to do something, would you believe that yesterday in the Parliament they brought a load of these creatures into the National Assembly in a jar to show them to everybody, to show them how horrible they are. They're blood-sucking, extremely unpleasant, and they are everywhere.
But not quite everywhere, at least not in Peter's immediate vicinity.
Somebody has put it very successfully into national consciousness, and everybody's talking about it now. But I think these public health crises, they can be created quite easily. I'm a very old part of Paris, right in the centre, and nobody among family and friends and the like has reported them. They're meant to be on the metro now, they're meant to be on cinemas, they're meant to be in hospitals, they're meant to be in cafes and restaurants. But perhaps I've just been very, very lucky.
Long may his luck hold, unlike President Macron, who had to convene a host of high-level meetings this week under pressure to respond to the problem. With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks.
And the main news again this past week, the US Congress made history when the House Speaker was removed from his role. US President Joe Biden came in for strong criticism with the news that his administration was continuing to build a wall along the US's southern border with Mexico. And Donald Trump was in court this week for the start of his civil fraud trial in New York City. And that was the Week in Review. That's Feature Story News. Nick Harper reporting.
Thank you for listening to BS USA News and Report. We will be presenting the news and report on the top of the hour. So thank you for listening, and we have more music for you.
of 10. 2 times won't you be mine? We just can't pretend. This love thing can take time. 3 times then I'm in. I heard through the grapevines you missing our playtime, girl. Your beauty make 'em bow down. I need that body right now, yeah. The love will never die down. Together we can fly now. So, baby, don't you ever be afraid of falling in love with me. Let me be your parachute, parachute. 1 time out of 10, 4 times on the state lines. We fly till the end. My hands on your waistline. Sky high, feel the wind. 5 times won't you be mine? This love thing can take time, yeah. And no matter how long it takes, I'll be right here by your side. I'll be right here by your side forever. And no matter the ups and downs, I'll be right here by your side. I'll be right here by your side forever, yeah. Your beauty make 'em bow down. I need that body right now, yeah. The love will never die down. Together we can fly now. So, baby, don't you ever be afraid of falling in love with me. Let me be your parachute, parachute. Let's fly, let's fly, let's fly. You and I, yeah. Hey, let's fly, let's fly, let's fly. You and I. And no matter how long it takes, I'll be right here by your side. I'll be right here by your side. You know this. And no matter the ups and downs, I'll be right here by your side. I'll be right here by your side forever, yeah. Baby, don't you ever be afraid of falling in love with me. Let me be your parachute, parachute. 1 time out of 10, 6 past 7, 8, 9. We fly till the end. My hands on your waistline. Sky high, feel the wind. 10 times won't you be mine? This love thing can take time, yeah.
Lay your eyes, something real nice. Go too hard, couple of times. Find the one, will I see the light? Turn around, come to terms with the fire, you're still mine. All of this time, past like nothing, changing your mind. Face keep rushing, looking at mine. Come around, girl, come to terms with the fire, you're still mine.
I just wanna see you live life. You just wanna lay down like you already forgot about the price. It be charging you per night, yeah. Cash in hand, you be jumping at first. As if I would catch you now. I know you know I'm still in your thirst.
And it is
Lay your eyes, something real nice. Go too hard, couple of times. Find the one, will I see the light? Turn around, come to terms with the fire, you're still mine. All of this time, past like nothing, changing your mind. Face keep rushing, looking at mine. Come around, girl, come to terms with the fire, you're still
Little salt in the boom from the cradle. Make it hard, staying true.
like some Play-Doh. Have it pop like you do with the yayo. If it a hit, I need to quit, no, if it fatal. You ain't fooling anybody with that chain on. It's so obvious that you still put your game on. When you see me heat up like you lift the flame on. It's a shame cause the pain always falls on you.
carried you all the way, only to hear you say, here is no home for you. I don't know what to do, guarded you all the way, only to let you say, here is no place for you. But I'll carry on, I carried you all the way, only to hear you say,
just here to stay until something better came along. Fall in love and tear it down as soon as we wake up. Promise you the world tonight, show you what I've got. Your body speaks my language and you read me like a book. This night means forever and so does me and you. We say we love, we say we love. We gave it all, we gave it all. We say we love, we say we love. But we were just here to stay until something better came along.
BS USA, and you are listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. And I want to talk about, are we teaching hate to our children? Are we teaching hate in our homes? Are we teaching hate in our schools, in our communities? Are we teaching hate? This seems to be the case. Every time we turn around, we see children being negative toward their peers, and at a level that's pretty amazing. This is normal, in certain areas because children grow up and children can be cruel. They can say certain things, but are we teaching hate in America, and definitely against each other? In the city of Oklahoma, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, there's a school system. And when the people are fighting among themselves and arguing with each other in the high schools, normally what happens is that the parents and the teachers and the counselors get together and they sort the situation out. They try to solve the problem, and a form of dialogue and protocol occurs. And, teachers share that information with their parents, and their parents find themselves able to help their kids grow up to be respectful and to be kind. But it doesn't seem like that's what's happening right now. It seems like that every time the teachers are expressing their concerns to the parents are going back to the institutions and saying that, my kid has the right to be haters, to be rude, to be disrespectful under certain amendments and certain laws. And this is happening. And so my question is, are we teaching our children to hate people who don't look like them, who don't have the same political views, or don't have the political views of our parents? Are we teaching our kids? Are we weaponizing our kids to help fight among ourselves? And if that's the case, it's a lot of bullshit. That is really bad, because that's not what America needs. That's not what we should be. And BSUSA is calling that bullshit out on the 5-minute lowdown. Are we weaponizing our kids? Are we teaching our kids to be haters? Are we teaching our kids to hate one another? So listen to some more music, hang in there, and if that's the case, and if you feel that that's the case, then, do something about it. Because the answer to the hate is to treat each other with kindness and respect. And that is no bullshit. BSUSA says there's more music, and I hope you enjoy it. And to be kind to one another, respect one another, and do not teach our children to hate one another. This is the 5-minute lowdown, and we want to talk about the problems that we are experiencing with the heating of the planet. The heating. People say global warming all the time. I don't want to say global warming. I want to say a heating of the planet, and how those things need to be addressed and taken care of. CO2 carbon is in the atmosphere, raising the temperature of the planet. It's doing it in a way because it won't let heat out. It traps the heat in our atmosphere. We basically are like in a pressure cooker type environment. And the rising temperatures are creating all the problems that we are seeing weather-wise in our weather conditions. For a long time, we were in denial about the situation because there were people who were getting paid, and there were corporations that did not want to do anything to change their behavior. And like everything else, other people suffer because, the whole community, society suffers because of people who are benefiting from bad decisions. BSUSA is saying that's a bunch of bullshit. We all know that, but we never really do what needs to be done until there's a lot of pain and suffering. So, I know this 5-minute lowdown is a little doom and gloomy because we're talking about the planet and the heat that is occurring, that we are all experiencing, no matter where we're located on the earth. But let's go farther into it technologically. Our CO2 carbon emissions that has heated up the planet, that's also melted the permafrost in the Arctic regions. And that permafrost that was frozen solid was keeping methane gas trapped underneath itself. And there was tons of it. I'm talking about just 3 times as much methane gas as there is atmosphere. And that methane gas is being released now because we heated up the Arctic regions and melted the permafrost. And so now the gas is escaping and going into the atmosphere and is making the problem of heating the planet just become exponentially. It's just a problem. And no one really is addressing that issue. And I know that, we are just average individuals here at BSUSA and everybody else is out there. But if you are thinking about buying electric or thinking about going solar or thinking about doing something to cool the planet, start with anything. I mean, if you want to, raise money, protest, come up with new technologies, whatever you need to do to come up with a way to address these problems politically, technologically, socially, we have to do it. We have to do it now. It's just the reality of what we're dealing with every day. So BSUSA is saying thank you for listening to this 5-minute lowdown about how our planet is being heated up by the runaway effects of the carbon that we put in the atmosphere and now the methane gas that's being released in the Arctic Circle because the permafrost is melted. This is BSUSA. Thank you for listening, and that is food for thought.
the flow.
we just keep it down, down inside. Yeah, you and I, both longing for expression for the things we like, but we stay quiet. Hold me now, tell me things, tell me all about how you feel. Just let yourself go. Say it loud, break the world on the other side, make it real. Just let yourself go, just let go. Just let
it's a 5-minute lowdown. We're going to talk about the possibility of Donald Trump not being on the ballot. And that's important to understand because there was an insurrection, allegedly, some people say definitely. One side of the aisle says, well, it wasn't really an insurrection. It was a protest that went out of hand. Okay. We saw the photos. We saw what happened. You know, some people live in reality. Some people don't. You decide where you want to live. Some people say it was an insurrection. And because it was an insurrection, and because the leader of that insurrection allegedly was Donald Trump. That's BSUSA says, you know, we don't know if he was the leader of an insurrection. And that's what the courts have decided. So that's not us saying that he is. There is an allegedly statement in front of that he instigated it and he promoted it and he did some things that makes him unqualified to run for office again. But the funny thing about this is that it depends on the states and the person who is responsible for putting the candidates on the ballot. So if there's states that say he is unqualified based on his legal problems, they won't put him on the ballot. And if he's not on the ballot, then you can't vote for him. Now, some people might say, hey, that's unfair. You got to be crazy. It's another way that they're going out after him. It's the other side is going, he can't run because he broke his oath of office when he was a president before. And it's as simple as that. But see, the funny thing about all this is that if this occurs in the next 12 months, if this occurs in the next 6 months, it's got to go all the way to the Supreme Court to determine what really happened. Is Donald Trump really eligible to run? And if the Supreme Court rules against him, he's knocked off of all the ballots in all 50 states in the whole United States. If the Supreme Court says that he was not responsible and he can run for election again, what does that say to us? To one side of the coin, it says, yay. The other side of the coin says, our votes don't matter. That the courts basically decide. And is that true? In this situation that we are in today, it is very, very deadly. You got to understand, systems are in place so things can run smoothly. So the Supreme Court is in place for things to run smoothly. An insurrection is an insurrection until the Supreme Court says it's not, or the Supreme Court says it is, because the system is set up for that question to be asked. If Donald Trump is not allowed on the ballot in certain states. That is BSUSA, and that's the 5-minute lowdown. Got some music for you, and that is food for thought. Think about it. This is BS USA, and you are listening to the segment that we call the Age of AI. And the segment was designed based on the concept that electrical components interact with mankind. The tech music is powerful, and it's inciting. It's exciting, I want to say, and we really hope you enjoy it. It is called The Age of AI. You will find a lot of the electronic computerized sounds that actually today a lot of people are really into. So if you're into it, this is for you. And if you're just experiencing for the first time the age of AI, I hope you enjoy it. Get into it. Try to take a piece of it, and expand your horizons. This is BS USA saying thank you for listening. Thank you for staying with us, and keep on staying with us. This is BSUSA, and you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. Let's talk about dopamine. You know, dopamine, that stuff that's in your brain, the stuff that you can't live without, the stuff that is produced by your brain. Dopamine. If you don't know what dopamine, why don't you look it up and get some more details on it. BSUSA wants to talk about the highs and lows of dopamine. Dopamine is a hormonal chemical in the brain that makes you feel, good. Some people say that, you get that dopamine high by eating chocolate or having sex or jumping off a cliff. Right before you jump off that cliff into the ocean, you get this rush of dopamine, and it's just a thrill. And corporations and people in the entertainment industry know that that's how it works. So there's action films that you get caught up into. You look at it and it, gives you a thrill ride, an exciting ride. And the stunts are amazing. And because they're trying to get you to feel good, some of them emotional things have to do with dopamine also. Right here across my desk at BSUSA, it's been told to me that when you are depressed, truly depressed, and you can't get out of that slump, it's because your dopamine levels are very low. And if you're like really excited and just can't be controlled, your dopamine levels are very high. And when you have issues in your daily life, you ever see those people and know people that one minute everything is wonderful and next minute everything isn't, and back and forth, and just seem never to have a stable personality? It's because their dopamine levels are spiking, going up and down, and over a period of time. BSUSA says this is no bullshit. You are biological life forms which are controlled by dopamine levels. Dopamine levels. So there are scientists and researchers that are trying to see how they can use dopamine for good and for not so good. Military is trying to see how they can use dopamine. Corporations are trying to see how they can affect your dopamine levels. Dopamine. It's pretty crazy. But the thing that I've learned, that it's not how high your dopamine levels are or how low your dopamine levels are, even though it matters. It's how stable your dopamine levels are. And they have done studies that's shown that people with very stable dopamine levels over a period of time are pretty stable people. And it's pretty wild. So how do you keep your dopamine levels from going crazy? How do you keep them from not making you crazy? By controlling the amount of crazy you experience. It's kind of like a feedback loop. If you play too much video games and you get your dopamine levels up high and you're excited, and then you no longer drop, watch those games, that dopamine level drops down, you're going to start being irritable. So be careful. If you are an outdoor type person and you jog and you keep yourself in a steady state of stability and you control those dopamine levels, it is a very healthy state to be. So physical activity and certain types of things that you can do in a constant, long period of time stabilizes those dopamine levels. And if you're a dopamine junkie and you have to get that thrill, be careful. Do everything to be safe while you're about to set yourself up for that dopamine thrill. Be safe before you jump out that plane to get that dopamine rush. Be safe for you, skydive, whatever scary and terrifying thing that you plan on doing so you can get that dopamine rush. Be safe. This is BS USA talking about dopamine in the brain and how we are all controlled by the highs and lows of dopamine. Look it up, do some research, find out how it has affected your life and affect you. BS USA has nothing but love for you, and everybody who is in our community, we thank you for listening. And we have more music that will affect your dopamine levels. So take care. Talk to you soon. USA. And this is a 5-minute lowdown. And I like to talk about the fires that we're having in Hawaii, basically in Maui. And I want to talk about the tragedy and also how the community has joined together and has been there for one another. And then the tragedy is, you know, you can look it up, you can do some research, you get more technical details about the fire and how the fire spread and the whole this resort complex caught on fire. And there's a lot of people who found themselves homeless. And BSUSA has also did a 5-minute lowdown earlier about homeless and how people come together to help other people who are homeless. And this is an example. And this is a tragedy. And people come together and help each other through tragedies. People come together and do what's right. And the differences go aside. And all the differences go aside. They're pushed where they belong in a place that doesn't really matter, because what matters is people being safe and warm and out of the smoke. And there were people running from the fire into the ocean to stay away from the fire and the heat that were rescued. And there are a lot of people who are in the stadium here in Honolulu, and they live on the other island of Maui, and they're being taken care of by the other islands. There's the support for each other here. And that's the Hawaiian spirit. That's the aloha spirit. That is the kindness that the reason why BSUSA is here in Hawaii. I feel blessed being part of the Hawaii and being in the state of Hawaii and the islands and the community and the proper attitude about being there for one another. And that's no bullshit. And this tragedy showed an example. You know, we know there's weather conditions that can, you know, just change people's lives. But we all come together and we work together to help one another. There's some celebrities that have come here to help. You know, some wealthy people live in Hawaii, very wealthy people, and they have done their part to try to show that it's about helping people. I don't want to really talk about who the celebrities are. You know, they know who they are. And if you want to know who the celebrities are, you can basically look them up. BSUSA are not about giving a whole bunch of credit to everybody in a tragic moment. We're about talking about how wonderful Hawaii and the people of Hawaii is and the community is and how they come together. And this is part of how Hawaii is. And it's a part of how America is and was and can be. So think about that. We come together through tragedies. We come together through storms and blizzards and fires because we know that there's a lot more things that are more important than fighting over politics or what they call culture wars. And I have to bring that up because that seems to be in the news all the time. And the things that are good seem to get pushed in the background. But in this case, I want to talk about the people of the islands of Hawaii and how the community and how the governing body work together. Democrat and Republican governing body work together. It is amazing. It's wonderful. And I know that in time, the people who've lost their homes and lost their income will come back from it because they will get the support that they need from the community that they are a part of. And BSUSA is a part of that community also. And so thank you for listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown about the Hawaii fires, but more importantly, how the Hawaii people and people of Hawaii, even the visitors that had to cut their vacations short and go back home, and they did that with dignity, and they did that with a lot of kindness towards the community that is here. So we want to thank them and their understanding. So BSUSA wants to say this was the 5-Minute Lowdown, and throw our prayers out for people and do what you need to do to mimic the kindness and the love for one another, just like the people in Hawaii. And sometimes, why don't we just do it a little bit, even though we don't have a tragedy? I want to go there too. I want to say this can be what we do. It doesn't always have to take a crisis to be kind to one another and help each other get through hard times. This is BSUSA, and we have more music. And thank you for listening.
91 drunk driving, losing all intention, falling. Once I was living for the passion, now it's all missing without you. Yeah, I'm speeding 91 drunk driving, losing all intention, falling. Once I was living for the passion, now it's all missing without you.
새벽 2시 하늘께까지 telling me that you Gucci 너답지 않지 got me driving like a movie 난 아직 굳이 걱정 따윈 없지 pedal to the floor only seconds left to go 새벽 4시 오후 아침까지 미안한다고 말하지 나답지 않지 got me calling like a movie 난 아직 굳이 걱정 따윈 없지 pedal to the floor only seconds left to go
Intention falling. Yeah, I'm speeding 91 drunk driving, losing all intention, falling. Once I was living for the passion, now it's all missing without you. Yeah, I'm speeding 91 drunk driving, losing all intention, falling. Once I was living for the passion, now it's all missing without
my life
you.
is flashing I'm running on past it deal도 talk about practice 인생은 game 그 이유로 난 너에게 passion 하루가 지나도 speed and I go 신호등 red you already know 마지막 수건은 pressing and more My life been flashing yeah 난 아직 힘들어해 Remember the time 싫어져 난 피곤한 기도해 I'm living on one 시간 따라와 나 희망을 믿어나 봐 Hoping the future I'm hoping the future 난 미래로 멀리 좀 없어져 나
Yeah, I'm speeding 91 drunk driving, losing all intention, falling. Once I was living for the passion, now it's all missing without you. Yeah, I'm speeding 91 drunk driving, losing all intention, falling. Once I was living for the passion, now it's all missing without you. My life
USA. And I like to talk about just something that has come across my desk, is dear to my heart. And I normally say that because, you know, these are the things that I do. And what came across my heart today was a person that is going to be homeless. And they were saying that they're going to be homeless very shortly. And that is the alarm bell. That's what it is. It says, now I'm not going to have a place to stay. I'm going to be homeless. There is a whole homeless community. That's the first thing. And the reason why I'm saying this, and it's dear to my heart, because I used to be homeless. And my family and me struggle with that homelessness and what that is. And you're going to be looked down upon. You're going to be looked like a failure. You're going to feel like a failure because you're going to find yourself with your back up against the wall, and you're going to be saying to yourself, hey, you know, how did I get here? As, you know, talking heads would say, oh my God, how did I get here? The reality is this. This is the time where you humble yourself and you double down on what you are and how you are as a person. And whatever skill set that you have that you feel good about, you double down on that too. If you're kind, you use that. If you're, you know, consistent, you use that. You do what's necessary. And you humble yourself. If you've had a big house and now you have to live in a small apartment, go for it. If you live in a small apartment, you have to live in a car, go for it. Because it is temporary. It is temporary. It's difficult, but it is temporary. Homelessness is a byproduct of the system that we live in today. And I'm talking about the person who just lost his job and couldn't keep up with the rent and medical bills and all these things that will put you in a situation that you find yourself in front of your landlord, and your landlord is saying, I don't really want to work with you anymore, and it's time to go. There are institutions that will help. It's difficult. They expect a lot from you. Give them everything they want plus more, because you don't want to be homeless, and they can help you with financial support not to be homeless. If you're homeless with children, that is a difficult one. But understand that you can make it okay for them also. You can let them know that it's always a temporary thing and things will get better. Do not lie to them, but let them know that it will get better. And that promise will drive you to get to who you need to be. I know this personally because I am not homeless now, and my family is not homeless, and we were homeless for 2 years. Determination becomes very important, and giving up is that option that you don't want to take. And if you're by yourself and you're homeless, you don't want to take that option. You don't want to get in the habit of giving up. Get that job, pay that bill, work on that credit, ask that friend, ask that family member, ask that mom, dad, ask anybody. And always remember, there is a homeless community that are there for each other. There's predators out there, so beware. But there's a homeless community out there, people who are homeless that keep an eye out for one another, and there are people who used to be homeless and no longer are. They still keep an eye out for one another, because after you go through that transition and get out to the other side, which you will, with perseverance, you will get an apartment or get some type of shelter or get some housing that you can call your own. You will get it. It might take a year. It might take 2 years. You might be in a shelter. You might be on somebody's couch. You might be doing those things you thought you would never do. But you will get back on your feet. BSUSA is talking truth. This is no bullshit about all of a sudden being homeless, having 30 days before you have to leave your premises. You'll probably have to get rid of a lot of things. They're just things. Hold on to the things that are precious. Give the things away to people that you know that will give them back to you when you're back on your feet. But they're just things. Your health is the number one thing. Your psychological health is definitely important. So stay focused. Don't beat yourself up too much, because life can be difficult. BSUSA has nothing but love for you. And we are going to go back to the music, and we hope that if you are in this situation, that you hear what we have said, and stay tuned, listen to music, and look for resources to help you and your family. BSUSA has nothing but love for you. Please, we hope that what we have said to you helps you, because the situation is reality in America. Thank you for listening. That was a 5-minute lowdown.
Lately I've been thinking about you. Made me wanna try and undo everything that hurt you bad and made you sad. Sorry I was bitter. Lately I've been thinking about you. Made me wanna try and undo everything that hurt you bad and made you sad. Sorry I was bitter. I'm sorry I couldn't be better for you.
난 아직 미안해 remember the times 난 아직 집 앞에 서 있어 아직 기억이 나 It's bittersweet now 하루 지나가도 I ain't sleeping in now 미치도록 노력해도 can't explain how yeah 좀 더 잘할걸 같이 있을 때 I should've said it 말하고 미안하지만 난 이제 moving on and on 이제 삶도 지쳐 think it's time we move along yeah
Baby, lately I've been thinking about you Made me wanna try and undo Everything that hurt you bad and made you sad Sorry I was bitter I'm sorry I couldn't be better for you I'm sorry I couldn't be better for you
Yeah 추운 겨울날 새벽 문자 보냈지 잠깐보다 술 취해 몰래 내가 보냈지 난 몰랐지 너도 같은 생각이라고 미안하단 말 없이 You told me that you gotta go 누구보다 You deserve a better man 내 말 들어봐 이제 연락하지 마 I don't think I can 후회될까봐 나 요즘 겁이 나 갈수록 좀 날개지 For now I guess I gotta lie
I know I was at my worst And I took you for granted And I took the wrong turns Wrong choices, yeah, took advantage When I should've been patient and kind Instead of making weak alibis I really messed up, sorry I was bitter I can do better Lately I've been thinking about you Made me wanna try and undo Everything that hurt you bad and made you sad Sorry I was bitter I'm sorry I couldn't be better for you I'm sorry I couldn't be better for you I'm sorry I couldn't be better for you I'm sorry I couldn't be better for you
This is BS USA, and you are listening to the segment that we call the Age of AI. And the segment was designed based on the concept that electrical components interact with mankind. The tech music is powerful, and it's inciting. It's exciting, I want to say, and we really hope you enjoy it. It is called The Age of AI. You will find a lot of the electronic computerized sounds that actually today a lot of people are really into. So if you're into it, this is for you. And if you're just experiencing for the first time the age of AI, I hope you enjoy it. Get into it. Try to take a piece of it, and expand your horizons. This is BS USA saying thank you for listening. Thank you for staying with us, and keep on staying with us.
And the start of a new beginning. Time has come to refine yourself and to let go of the demons in your head that have held you in captivity for so long. It's time to flip the page and prove them wrong. It's time for rebirth. Yeah, time's up to say goodbye to all the haters, doubters, and non-believers trying to bring you down. In the blink of an eye, you'll realize that there's so much more to the book than the page you were stuck on. Finally, you will feel free to live a life you love living instead of the life you think other people want you to live. Remember, you're the highest authority when it comes to knowing what you want and what you love. So stop trading yourself for the approval from others. Ladies and gentlemen, weirdos and geeks, please repeat after me. I don't give a fuck.
Baby, Stepping through the sea
make you travel the world. But I can love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you. I'll give you all of what I've got. The fancy finds, baby, I have not. Just gonna love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you, babe. Cross my heart and hope to die. Golden trinkets, mobile phone, expensive shoes, you can get your own. Just gonna love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you. Just gonna love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you, babe. Cross my heart and hope to die.
BSUSA, and you listen to the 5-minute lowdown, and I want to get into it. Freedom. Yeah, everybody has their own definition of what freedom is, and you know, a lot of people feel like they're not free in this great nation of ours. And there's a difference between doing whatever you want to do when you want to do it and being free to live together in a society that everybody gets the benefit by being free. There's a lot of power struggle right now between the people who want to control you, want to control this great nation. We have systems in place that keeps us free. And BSUSA believes that those systems are being threatened every day because there's people who want power and control. So my question, the question that BSUSA has today, do you want to be free? Or do you want to be in control of something? Are you part of that group that is willing to sacrifice freedom for all so you can have power for a few? We know that there's always competition and there's always the desire to move up and be successful. But let's put it in its proper perspective. When you're controlling people so you can have power and control over others, they're not free. I talk in these particular type of ways because BSUSA wants you to think. We over here, we think all the time. We don't want to be negative. We don't want to holler blue states, red states. We want everybody to step back and look at the situation for what it is. We are free in this nation. And we're giving that freedom away because we're too busy fighting among ourselves to realize how free we really are. If you've ever traveled and you've ever been to these other countries, you'll realize how free we really are. There are people who are fighting over power and control, and we are all invested in that competition. But we need to realize that we're giving up our freedom over this competition. And you don't want to give up your freedom. You do not want your freedom taken away from you. You don't want any so-called politician that will sell you a bill of goods that you think you're going to capitalize off of, but the bottom line is you're going to not be free. You know, that's what this is all about. This is BSUSA.
I won't make it without you. I'm so lost without you. I won't make it without you. I don't care what the others say, and I still think of you night and day, and yeah, I've lost my way, I can't walk, can't stand, can't talk, can't fly without you now. I'm so lost without you. I won't make it
This is BS USA, and you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. And I want to talk about control. And control is the only thing that we can do. We have the ability to control our actions, control ourselves. We can't control our emotions, but we can control ourselves. And in the day and age that we live in, there's a whole lot of people who feel that things are just out of control. We have division in our country against one another. We have influences that are affecting our emotions that make us feel desperate and make us feel frustrated and hostile and just fear. And that's something we can't control. We can't control what people do to influence us, but we can control what we do. We can't control our emotions, but we can control our actions. And the reason why BS USA is talking about that, because a 18-year-old kid in New Mexico was feeling a certain way, was feeling out of control. And so he took a gun, another assault weapon, and he started walking down the street, and he started shooting people. And he shot 9 people, and 3 people he just shot. They were in the middle of the street. And one lady was driving down the road, just driving down the road in New Mexico, and he's walking down the street, and he shot her dead. 2 other people got out of their cars to go help the lady who the gentleman just shot dead, and then he shot them dead because he was out of control. He was not in control of his actions. BS USA is saying your emotions is one thing, your actions are another. Control oneself. I know that there's young people out here in the world that feel that the world is just falling apart and there's no future and there's no reason to even keep moving and keep, as they say back in the day, keep on keeping on. But as long as you got air in your lungs and a heart beating, you got a chance to make a good life for yourself. And so you have to control yourself. You have to say to yourself, my actions are what I'm going to do to make things better, not your emotions and not all the influencers. BS USA is saying that for every young person out there that feel desperate, that it's your actions that matter. Your actions. You just calm yourself, go out here and make it a better place. Make this world a better place. Have your actions reflect what you really are, which is an 18-year-old kid, 19-year-old kid, a 20-year-old kid who wants the world to be better. We make it better. The influencers, the doom and gloom people, they're going to be out there. They've been out there since day one. They've been out there before all you young people were born. Don't let them influence your actions. They might affect your emotions, but don't let them influence your actions. Don't let them feel that you're so desperate that you have to go out here and do harm to your neighbors. That's BS USA talking to you, talking to that 5-minute lowdown, our unique bullshit here, trying to tell you what's up, trying to get you to think, mind over the body over everything else. We got more music for you, and we got nothing but love for everybody out here. Hang in there. I know things can be tough. I know emotionally you can feel like there's no hope, but one day at a time. And your actions are the only thing that you really can control. That's BS USA, and here's some more music.
Do you believe in magic? One, two, the things you do in your room when you're all alone. 3, 4, you want mom or whatever cure that was. 5, 6, finding bliss when you're drunk or you're doing. When you're drunk, when you're drunk, when you're drunk, when you're drunk, when you're drunk or you're doing. 7, 8, feeling brave but you never really play this game. 9, 10, feels like heaven, you're crying cause you wanna stay. Quick fix, finding bliss when you feel the heartbeat inside. When you're drunk, when you're drunk, when you're drunk, when you're drunk, when you're drunk. Do you believe in magic? Do you believe in magic? When you're drunk, when you're drunk, when you're drunk, when you're drunk, when you're drunk. Me too, I'm just like you and I need to have some time. I'm stuck with ego trips and to will never go by. Sometimes I feel magic and I manage to pick up somehow. Get drunk, get drunk, get drunk, get drunk, and I'm getting high. Do you believe in magic? Do you believe in magic? One, two, the things you do in your room when you're all alone. In your room when you're all alone. 3, 4, you want mom or whatever cure that was. Or whatever cure that was. 5, 6, finding bliss when you're drunk or you're doing. When you're drunk, when you're drunk, when you're drunk, when you're drunk, when you're drunk. Do you drunk, when you're 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 Me too, I'm just like you, and I need to have some time. I'm stuck with ego trips, and I know I'll never go by. Sometimes I feel magic that I manage to pick up somehow. Do you believe in magic? Do you believe in magic?
We're getting ready, getting ready at the dance floor. So turn the lights on. You know just what we're here for. We're moving like a wolf pack. Feel the bass attack. Feelings growing strong. So turn the lights on. You know just what we're here for. Let's lose control. We don't care what they say. We're already on our way. That's how we roll. Shake us out, how we sway. We will take it all the world. Let's go and hit the dance floor. Yeah, let's go and hit the dance floor. Let's go and hit the dance floor. Yeah, let's go and hit the dance floor. Popping bottles, you know just how we do it. Yeah, we go crazy. Just look at us, how we lose it. We're moving like a wolf pack. Feel the bass attack, feelings growing strong. Yeah, yeah, we go crazy. Just look at us, how we lose it. Let's lose control. We don't care what they say, we're already on our way. That's how we roll. Shake us out, we sway, we're taking all the world. Let's go and hit the dance floor. Yeah, let's go and hit the dance floor. Let's go and hit the dance floor. Yeah, let's go and hit the
And this is a 5-minute lowdown. I want to talk about the United States and the open road. And the open road is that thing that is unique to the United States of America. I'm not saying it's unique to the world and other countries, but it's unique to a lifestyle and a way of being in the United States of America. The United States decided to make hundreds and hundreds of miles of roads. And it took a whole generation to do this. And it connected, all the country, all the states together, and you could get on a car and you can drive from one state to another, and you can end up eventually on one side of the country to the other. And that's how our country became one, because we could just travel. We could get in these big cars that came out of Detroit, and we advertised it, and we romanticized it, and we made movies about it. And it was all about the open road. And it was wonderful. And it still is. BSUSA knows that's no bullshit. The open road in the United States is vast, and we have done so much to interact with each other through the open road and the highways. So now it's 2023, and people are divided. The states are divided. People's ideas and opinions are divided, and now the open roads seem to be more dangerous every day. You go into the state, from one state to another, and you get afraid that because of the type of person you are and what state you came from, that the police or the people of that other state is not going to treat you with respect and with kindness. And so even though we have the open roads that we, the generation before us, we as a nation created to keep us connected, now we have the open roads and the boundaries. So every time you drive and you run across one state, you wonder, I wonder what's going to happen in this state. What's going to happen in Texas? I wonder what's going to happen in Tennessee. I wonder what's going to happen in New York. I wonder what's going to happen in Ohio. And this is the thoughts of young people today. I've talked to young people. BSUSA have communicated to young people, and they're not passionate about the open road like the generations before them. And that's a shame. Basically, it's a bunch of bullshit. We need, as a nation, to realize what worked for us and keep doing the things that work for us. And that is interacting with each other, getting to know each other, being connected to each other through the open roads, the highways and byways of our great nation, which we used to say. It shouldn't be anything but that, our lifeblood of our ability to be Americans. I remember being young and loving being on the open road, no matter what state I went through. And no matter what situation, it was Northern California or Southern Texas or Kentucky or Alabama or New York or New Jersey, we belong to each other through these open roads. And this is BSUSA saying what's important to remember the open roads. There's songs that were written and feelings and moods that created because of how vast our nation is and how wonderful the open road is and was. The BSUSS says, thank you for listening. We have more music for the open road, and I hope you're in your car I hope you're listening. I hope you're cruising. I hope you're driving. I hope you are on the road. Oh, by the way, we got nothing but love for Uber drivers and Lyft drivers and cab drivers and bus drivers and people who make a living on that road. This is BSUSA saying thank you for listening, and here's some more music. This is BS USA, and you are listening to the segment that we call the Age of AI. And the segment was designed based on the concept that electrical components interact with mankind. The tech music is powerful, and it's inciting. It's exciting, I want to say, and we really hope you enjoy it. It is called The Age of AI. You will find a lot of the electronic computerized sounds that actually today a lot of people are really into. So if you're into it, this is for you. And if you're just experiencing for the first time the age of AI, I hope you enjoy it. Get into it. Try to take a piece of it, and expand your horizons. This is BS USA saying thank you for listening. Thank you for staying with us, and keep on staying with us.
There's a groove that I can follow that's exactly right for me. Exactly right for me to live in an optimal way.